interesting intro. Any win, huh?
Damn, you want to tilt your camera down for me, bud?
No, we like that. We like that sky view.
Get me muted, in case you didn't know. Retard.
I was eating. I
can't use the retard word. That's
I ordered
retarded.
two burger
my fault,
and one
retard.
chicken sandwich because I was like, I'm really hungry. Ate half the chicken sandwich and I'm full.
Yeah. Happens.
Are you trying to like give yourself pride that you didn't eat as much as you usually do?
I'm saying
I think he's disappointed.
no hungry by.
Are you disappointed in yourself?
Well, they forgot my sauce, so it kind of fucked me up.
You can't eat without sauce, or you ate?
So,
Are you?
where we last left off.
I'm the same.
Where we last left off.
I know.
Discordia. You were entangled in some conflict, a battle with the chameleon, who was pretending to be Taiga for a couple of days that you were undisclosed of. Within this battle, some of you went down, bloodied, all of you were bloodied and bruised. And mid-battle, Taiga returned, the real Taiga, who was called a different name, called Mr. 3. Or number 3, not Mr. 3, that's what he's. The Barracuda. Upon him getting the final blow on the chameleon and slitting the throat, you guys decided to roll the chameleon's body up in a bedroll and stuff it in Fauna's bag. You then went to bed that night and woke up the following morning where Daelynn received a return call from Kakku, who said to meet at the Luminary Academy of Magical Mastery in the Archivist District. Once you got there, you found a cloaked man who took off the hood and was revealed to be Glint Frostmaw. To which a teleportation circle appeared around and teleported you guys up, planted in the middle, except for Morgan Starfall, who stayed seemingly back where you guys were standing. You six, and along with Glint, were planted straight in the middle of the council's the council room. As you turn and look, and you see the council sitting, Glint goes and sits back down. That's what we're gonna go ahead and pick up. As Kakku, staff in hand, chin placed on his finger, says, what did Kakku say? Something like, hello.
Let's hear Owl.
He said, Discordia.
There we go.
That's what he said.
Discordia. As the queen speaks up. Discordia. Our last encounter wasn't, obviously some things went down within, Castle Ames. Yet you seemingly, she looks to Glint, have made some other connections and have made your way back up here. Looks to Arthur. I hope you have all learned something new about the nature of your ways and rambunctious nature. And Kakku comes forward and have decided not to tell any more lies. And he looks to Fauna.
She looked down at the ground.
So, Your Highness, to recount information. Mr. Daelynn here proclaims that he has something to converse with us about. And Kier voices up, "It better be worth it." We don't have all time with the day.
Say, Daelynn will step forward from the group a little, do the same thing he did last time, take the hat off and bow. Your Royal Highness, lords and ladies, thank you for seeing us again.
And I'll walk forward. Well, we got some. As I'll reach into the bag, grab a leg, let the bag drop, and as I'll bring the body out. We got the chameleon here.
What an oaf.
What? Chameleon?
Covfeyeth, they don't know who that is.
Reginald
Didn't allow for an introduction.
Steps forward. What is it, the chameleon? I see in front of me a dead body.
Yes,
Is this
it
the
is a
odds
dead
to anyone
body.
else?
But this chameleon has caused ruckus and chaos throughout your kingdom. So I'm surprised that none of you have learned of it.
And what is your proof of said information? Your word?
I'll stuff it back in the bag.
I have some letters. Unfortunately, one was lost. However, we do have good recollection of exactly what was within it, and Glint can also verify our information. We rescued him in the. I was gonna say Underdark. It wasn't the Underdark. The abyss of oh my God, Ulstenberg. And he can verify our information from there. The person who captured him was, gestured to the dead body now resting on the floor. Is that right?
In the bag. I stuffed it back
It's
in.
in the bag. Yeah. Okay. Gesture to the bag then and say, by the chameleon who attacked us when we arrived here last night. This letter here, is the queen's hand there, or whatever it was.
Emmerich is currently standing in the corner, kind of just looking out the window, hand rested on the blade as he turns and walks. What's it?
Hi.
Walks over to the queen. Well, actually, before he opens it, he reads. This is the queen.
So cool.
So this is. Well, this says nothing of the chameleon. This is.
Yes.
You handed the deed, or you handed the receipt?
The receipt,
It's the receipt.
not the deed. Yes.
So, Kakku, she hands it to Sierra, who hands it to Glint, who hands it to Kakku. As Kakku opens it. And you had an encounter with said crystals?
Yes. If it is permittable, I'll produce some now.
The queen looks to Emmerich, who and comes and kind of steps in between you and the queen, just sword at the ready. As you, she gives behind him the nod.
I'll say I'll reach in and grab one Nexus crystal in one hand and then an Invignium in the other, and hold them out to Emmerich.
Before he takes them, the queen says, "Kakku, is this?" Kakku says, "Should be of no harm to us." Mr. Bourne takes the two, walks over to.
And I'll say it's like Daelynn was handing them off. I'll say, unless our weave is channeled through them, there should be no harm.
Kakku pulls out a monocle, places it over the eye, and takes a look. And how many of these were around?
Well, I happened to grab about 100 pounds of each, but there was much more.
Are you familiar with the level of power these could hold?
Unfortunately, not fully. However, and Daelynn will kind of step to the side, hold out his arm like this, and show his arm.
Emmerich. And Emmerich says, and goes behind and kind of gestures you to come closer.
I'll step forward to Emmerich or Kakku?
Emmerich is taking your back and gesturing you towards Kakku.
Okay, and I'll step towards Kakku then and say, this is This is a mark that I've received when I used those crystals. The first time I used them, I was experimenting to see what they were, if I could ascertain exactly what they would do. It felt like it was refining the weave that it was put into it, into myself. My veins glowed, and it seemed like it overburdened my body, leaving a black mark. And during our fight with the chameleon, fortunately, I was desperate. And it spread when I used another.
Kakku sort of waves his fingers around, mutters a little incantation, and then his eyes glow this sort of bright blue, as well as the crystal that sits on the top of Kakku's cane begins to glow as he looks. A crystal that, as you now get a closer look, seems to have the same sort of color and properties to the crystal the colors that you found. As he looks closer, and you got this from using these crystals.
Yes. I have successfully used them as well, but it seems as if though as much there is a chance of it empowering whatever goes through, there's also a chance of it backfiring.
Yes. So, from what I can tell, this magic doesn't have a specific school of magic. As far as the mark, it does glow, but it seems to be rather, and looks to the rest of the council, divine in nature. No, when something like, how often do you use those crystals?
To date, if I remember correctly, I have used 4.
I would strongly advise not to continue, for when you are often open constantly to raw arcana, there's a disease that's possible of being caused called arcane fever, which is when arcana flows through the body too much, and in a raw state, not refined, that can lead to an uncurable disease, and later on, death.
See.
It is one of the researches that I sort of tried to figure out. We don't have a sort of a master of medicine or anything of the sort, so we try to find doctors around to try and figure it out. But I would strongly suggest against trying to use those in the foreseeable future.
I will.
As far as the reason that these are here, they seem to be in between raw ore and refined. They seem to be almost in a crushed state. They would be a lot larger than this and look a lot more like this one, and gestures to his staff. This in a refined state could be used to conjure up some sort of, as a power source, repository.
I see.
I don't think that's the right word. But
Would they know battery?
I guess I will say Kakku would probably a battery, if for lack of a better term. For what? There's going to be desired. A lot of these, you might have noticed the floating sort of bits in the sky of the city. The core of those are these, but they are rare, so we don't have a lot. But they're used as a fail-safe in case someone has happened to fall.
There was another matter as well. A letter that unfortunately the chameleon, as far as I understand, got to before we could deliver it. And for that, I believe Taiga remembers it best.
Taiga kind of steps forward. Your Majesty, Council, I have tried my best to put that letter back together in my head. Seems like the chameleon's working under Baron Tiger,
Oh,
and
excuse me. I'm sorry, the queen speaks up. Actually, in this situation, with what the point is, Kier would speak up and say, "Forgive my hastiness, but I don't trust hearsay. So, Mr. Beaumont, if you wouldn't mind," he says, as he's kind of sort of enthralled with the crystals at hand and the knowledge that he's just given, sort of, without looking at you guys, sort of just waves his fingers, and you feel this sort of warm aura hit the area. I need everyone to go ahead and make a charisma saving throw.
And this is
Choose the
for
fail, right?
what?
Pardon? Circle of
This is for what?
Circle of
Circle of.
the circle of
choose-
trust.
You can choose to fail, right?
You could choose to fail.
Bro, this dice
Or
is
is it
actually
wrong?
pretty fucked up.
I'll choose to
11.
fail. I'll choose to fail.
I got a 2.
2?
11.
11.
I don't think I've ever passed any of these. I got that one.
That one.
Now,
Starts talking about his
Dirty.
childhood.
30-20.
30-20. What'd you roll?
fun
Zero?
of the liar, huh? That's crazy.
What did you roll?
On the
0?
liars.
2.
So everyone but Fauna cannot tell a lie for the
Must be nice.
extent of this.
She won't even lie. Actually, no, she would.
Dude, what did Covfeyeth
And-
get?
11.
Oh.
And as the thing goes out and the eyes are low, the eyes look up to Fauna once again. You just train on her as Kira continues. Alright. Is it accomplished? Yes. Continue. The queen sort of gestures.
As Tiger Justice throw now that the spell's been working. Yes, what was I saying? Yes, the person that was pretending to be Glint over here was the chameleon who worked under Baron Tiger. And it seemed in that letter that Baron Tiger had some sort of relationship with Charlemagne. And apparently Charlemagne wanted some noble, and the name was not mentioned, to be assassinated. And the chameleon did that job. I believe that's what I can remember in the letter.
And are you familiar, or are any of you familiar with the name of this Baron Tiger?
I am.
No. You can history check it, but no. No.
You did? Tiger?
Yeah.
Who is this Baron
I mean,
Tiger?
I'm telling the truth.
Who is this Baron Tiger?
Baron is a title of the leadership of an organization in Faerun. And as of now, he is the current Baron.
I see. Faerun. I see. So, why were they pushing onto our land?
My guess is probably, at first, me. I am sadly being targeted by these people. But now that they're here, they might have other business. They may be expanding their territory, maybe getting new ways to earn gold.
What I want to know is how come, first, this chameleon of yours got onto our council, and second of all, I want to know how they got the jump on you, Frostmaw. This shouldn't be a possibility.
Well, sadly it is. And frankly, that's not our fault. Maybe you should look onto the council.
As I just did. Tiger.
Well then, if you want to discuss this now with your council.
If I may, I don't. These are very, very strong people, and from what we've heard, Glint Frostmaw was caught off guard, and it was something that none of us even noticed either. I'm sure you guys might not have even noticed.
Pains me that someone that I had no clue of, I thought was a comrade. Casista sort of places her hand on his. That is nothing that we can concern ourselves with. Stormfist. As the queen comes forward. I appreciate, and as we can tell, this is the truth, so I also appreciate that this threat has been taken care of properly. Is this a confirmation? Can you please remove the body from the bag? Emmerich, if
Covfeyeth.
you would.
Takes it back out of the bag and holds it by a leg, like I did last time.
Could you please rest it on the floor? Emmerich?
Daelynn will walk over to Covfeyeth and like hold the other side of the bag that he's not holding. If Emmerich's like grabbing the legs to pull it out, or vice
No,
versa.
I just went like this and I just
Dropped
went.
it on the floor. Emmerich comes over and
okay.
puts on some black gloves, and then lifts up the body and sort of drags it in between you and the council, flat, facing up. Queen just looks.
Tyga, you should tell them about the tracking device or something. If it's not safe for it to be here for too long, you should let them know.
What are we whispering about?
Kakku, you are, from what I know, magnificent in the form of magic. As Tyga starts showing the tattoos, I need to see if you can analyze this and tell me what you notice.
What do you give?
No, I'm taking the, so I can show her back, show the tattoos.
Okay. And Lynn says, body count?
Yes, she was a clipper. Each mark represents a kill, which she's done for the organization.
And
For the clan.
why? I never actually. I know we had a conversation, Tyga, but why are they hunting you down?
It's a great question. Wait. I have pictures to prove.
I forgot.
I forgot. As should I do? I'm doing it. As Tyga takes out his kind of rogue armor, and then now it's just like the shirt turns around and reveals his back. Which is, I mean, it's the same. And he goes, "Because I was one of them," as he shows the back tattoos.
And the queen sort of, you watch. Make a perception check. We'll call it.
What's my perception plus again? Dirty 20 for me.
20. So as you show these tattoos, the most visible shift is with Kier, as he instantly leans forward, like almost like a disgust shock. As the queen sort of also leans forward a little bit. The rest sort of just glance closer, as Glint's face doesn't seem to change. As the queen says, "That can't be. How many is that?"
I don't keep count anymore. You can count if you want. I'm not going to count this. My guess is close to 500.
Reginald Stormfist perks up. Any regret?
All 500 of them.
And Glint talks. Okay, well. Interesting. How many more of you are there?
There's many in this clan, but if you're talking about her kind, right now there's 5.
Alright. And Kakku. So along with this, what's this necessarily? We're appreciative, I'm sure. What does this have to do with us completely, though? Why do you need to tell us this information?
Well, Daelynn, who had like stepped away while Tiger took the floor, will step just a little bit forward. Firstly, we wanted to report that this was taken care of, seeing as how it happened here in the city last night. And secondly, we wanted to also report that we do have further leads, at least somewhat, on Veldrin. We know where to go to seek more information, at least. Unfortunately, this, gestures to the chameleon, took up the majority of our time in the Abyss. One other thing that I don't believe was properly covered. While we were in the Abyss, I'm not sure how much Glint has relayed. He was imprisoned by Charlemagne, there in the Abyss known as Blight, who is now dead. As I had informed Kakku some days ago when we rescued Glint.
Yes.
I'll produce one last letter. This was also found within the warehouse. It seems to be... Is bill of sale the right word? Or, it's not bill of sale, it's transfer of estate?
Transfer of estate.
Yeah.
Probably that.
This seems to be a transfer of estate letter, left blank, originally owned by, it seems to be Hendrik Charlemagne, or Blight, the criminal. My question to the council, and to your highness, is if, for the time being, Discordia may use this property.
If you may use this property?
As a base of sorts.
Am I mistaken? Back to the queen. This residence... It's not... furbished? Is it empty? Who made the sale? I don't remember. Casista, if you could please look through your files, and once we're finished here and get some information on this, that'd be good to know. Find the transfer of where it all began. We're going to need to search the premises before anything of that sort. I will decree you did do a service. Let me hear what you have about this Veldrin before I make my final call.
Yes. Well, as of now, we have 2 leads. In Altenheim, more information on, it seems... well, first, let me explain what we had learned of Veldrin. Oh man, I cannot remember exactly what they told us as compared to what wasn't, because my notes are just all in one big thing about Veldrin. So I'm just going to start from there. No, I haven't. Apparently, from what we learned in the Abyss, Veldrin was in Faerun 15 years ago under an order of Paragon Knights, Paladins. Something happened, and he hungered for power, began looking for items and divine relics. Apparently, he was obsessed with items called wish embers, as well as weapons of gods, until he was sealed away. I'm not sure how much of this you know, but I'll cover everything that we've heard. As of right now, from what we were told, the Black Hand are believed to be his followers. Their leader is Valtor. And this is actually where we had found these crystals originally, as well as no, wait, we didn't kind of strike that. Sorry, I was going to say Mythic Million, but I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Strike that last bit, please. This is where we found these crystals originally, in a Black Hand base, by the crate load.
Crate load?
Yes, as I mentioned, at the time, somebody was coming, so I grabbed as many as I could. However, the vast majority of them I could not collect. As for leads on where to go next, there are two possibilities. Over the Grey Spines, there is apparently a Professor Wogarin in New Arseven who may know of wish embers.
Right.
Let you do your thing if you're
Thank
right
you.
there. Yeah, sorry.
No, it's good. I heard everything. Wogarand. Yes, I'm familiar with New Arsevis. And he wanted these wish embers?
From what I understand, it was just information from what we received as from the show in the Abyss, that Professor Wogarin knew at least something of wish embers and could perhaps inform us more of Veldrin's wishes or goals.
Interesting.
And then the other lead was in Altenheim for an Ollivander Stillflower, who apparently may know something of gods and their relics. Again, Veldrin's possible goal.
His desires and his possible goal. The Queen comes forward. Interesting. Our trail has gone cold ever since we sent you. Nothing new. Obviously, it's only been a little under a week, if that. But, this is information we can use. We appreciate that. Wish Ember. We knew bits of the search for divine relics, not exactly the need or what specific, which deity, but wish embers. We even had contact with wish embers since 2 years ago. Yes, Kakku hypes up. Yes, 2 years ago, there was a druid. What was I don't remember. Title. I have to look through the books for that one. but was looking for one of them, a flower ember. We sailed it overseas to stop said discovery. Archdruid, powerful. Sent it over to Faerun. Don't know where it came off, but hopefully it's out of sight. I know not of what specifically. Well, I can understand why for the wish aspect, but I don't understand what does he want with them now? What could the wish be? You guys haven't
If
had...
I may,
Yes.
I don't know if he's much of a concern right now. We have heard that he has been using the Black Hand and such to enact some of the things that he needs, but also from what we've heard, he is imprisoned in a place called Mount Celestia, and he's been there for 13 years.
And she'll look over at Daelynn to confirm whether that's right or not.
Mine's 15. Oh no.
15 maybe.
Somewhere
Around
this way.
there.
Okay.
Somewhere around.
Do you guys know of a Mount Celestia somewhere?
Sierra actually perks up now. Mount Celestia. Yes, it is, there are many different planes in the universe, multiverse, if you want to call. Mount Celestia is where the celestial the races come from, such as Asimar, or those touched with divine magics. It is a dimension of just a high tower, 7 different levels, where one would be imprisoned in I do not know, perhaps a holding cell, or a seal itself, rip the soul from the body, perhaps. But to make it blunt, kind of pipes in. It is a place of just natural good. So if these and I don't mean to it seems you said Paragon Knights?
Yes, a paladin order from what I understand.
Yes, that is technically their official title are Serenity Knights, but the title given to the knights underneath their rulers' orders is the paragon and the number of their rank. I didn't know they had any sort of correlation with Veldrin or anything that he's working with.
Well, it was said that we heard that Veldrin was one.
So you're telling, let me get my facts in order here. Veldrin was a paragon. He was a paragon. He was a Serenity Knight. Then, before or after, he began looking
relics.
for relics, wish embers.
Something apparently happened that led him to leave the Paragon, or the Serenity Knights. But apparently, at least from what we were told, he was one of the best.
Interesting. And do you know if he got any wish embers?
Not that we know
Can't
of,
say.
no.
begins tapping his finger on the chair, or the arm of his chair. This is not good. If he has any of those, if he got one, the only reasonable explanation of what comes next is that he made a wish.
You all have information about the wish embers, right? And if they've been around for a while, what has stopped anyone else that has gotten them from making a wish?
To hold a wish ember is not something the faint of heart can do. Also, wish embers aren't like flowers on the ground or rain from the skies. To find one is something you search your life out. It's enough to elevate, and he kind of chokes on his words for a second, to elevate a city in the sky. And unfortunately, to take something like that would mean stripping a lot of power, leading to cataclysms. But nonetheless, like I said, in that aspect, the only place to have found it would have been an island in the sky. To find a witch ember does not mean going to your local store and buying one. So it is possible that he never found one. But either way, let's assume the worst here. I don't know. There are about
I'm gonna do a speed PM, sorry.
Go for it. I'll look here in my notes. Okay. Bear with me a while. Okay. There are 10 known wish embers. There's the thunder ember, the water ember, the light ember, the fire ember, the earth ember, the ice ember, the shadow ember, the flower ember, the wind ember, and the star ember. Each of which, when the origins of which, unfortunately, it's embarrassing to almost say, you're not sure of. Nonetheless, they are out there, and, along with the wish, you get unimaginable power. As I mentioned, city, sky. Be on the lookout. Just be careful. I doubt any of you will ever see any. But, in the case that one appears, think before you take action. Kakku pipes in. Please. Should we tell him, Your Highness? The Circle of Truth is still up, right? Yes. Are you all trustworthy?
I'd like to believe I am.
That's true.
Yes.
Do we need to roll for say yes or no?
In the moment.
Maybe.
Yes.
You may trust me.
Within our towers, we have a reliquary, a place where we hold relics. We hold one beneath the castle. We found it about 5 months ago, deep within the north. Reginald Stormfist actually found it as he was marching the battalion to gain some information. To skip details, there was one being held, dragons, fighting, bloodshed, but it belongs to us. We hold it. Kakku said earlier that the crystals helped people who were falling. But ultimately, the power of this city siphons from it. It is our battery. We use and we learn how to master the weave of magic. But 7 people can't sustain on our own. Though we are strong, the city, my line, needs to keep the Charnel Kingdom safe. And now that I've told you that, you will tell no other soul. But if an attack is to happen on the city, you all know where it is. If there's an attack in the city will not be turned to dust, but if it is returned back to the earth, you 6 know where it is.
Why trust us with this information?
You keep returning. You can be trusted. Clearly. And we're in an age right now where there's not a lot of trust to be handed around. There's inner turmoil in Altenheim. The north has been taken over by bloodthirsty rulers. And Novastoria are so focused on the rest of the world rather than what Zelzibar holds. So I carry not only the Charnel Kingdom, not only Castle Leams, but the 7 of us carry Zelzibar upon our shoulders. The Rohana name needs to continue.
Well,
If I... You go.
Alright, I was gonna say, just quick, Daelynn will say, well, Your Majesty, my loyalties will always be to you.
And that I appreciate. And I appreciate your honesty.
If I may, Counsel, there's another topic which I think you might find important. When we left the Abyss, I collected files on on Kakku's former student, Esmerelda Altier. And the reason I made such a ruckus last time I was here, and I would like to show them to you. If you would be so kind as to make a copy and not take the original, I would appreciate that.
Everett comes over.
Emmerich, you mean?
Everett.
Everett, no!
Everett's there.
The secret council member.
He's gonna reach his bag and pull like
Hand
all,
the notes to me.
all like 14 out, and he'll put it in his hand.
I want to kind of rewind a quick second right after Daelynn said that.
Dilate time.
Right after what Daelynn said, I was trying to say it, but you were already getting ready to go. I was about to say, my loyalty is to this group. And if this group is loyal to you, then that means I am loyal to you as well.
I appreciate that, Covfeyeth.
I hope for all of Zelzibar's sake, you do not come to the same conclusion about those files I did. We did.
Kakku, this is your student.
What Kakku, bro?
You expect me to believe this? You're trying to tell me that my student has arcane fever and is attempting to create herself into a lich along with possibly more or potentially fail-safes?
Answer me this, Kakku. In the transcript, in those files, from the grades that you gave her, what was your one concern?
She showed...
For leaning toward the dark arts, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, but...
And it seems, as Daelynn, you told us that it was strong necromancy, correct?
Yes, I told you that I'd never seen more powerful necromancy.
In this circle of truth, I would like to refer to Daelynn here, who detected magic on her and sensed extraordinary necromancy magic.
Daelynn will step forward just a little bit again. Yes, during the confrontation a little under a week ago, when she was leaving the library, I used detect magic on her, and she was overflowing with necromancy. And she also knew what I had told all of you somehow, that I am a changeling.
I don't usually share my past with anybody. But I am Esmerelda Altier's stepson, Arthur Noxurus. And my father is Ranthron Altier,
Cam.
the deceased Ranthron Altier. And I hope you know of the wickedness of him.
Oh my God.
She said she's going to bring Daddy back.
Yeah, can you say it again?
Wow.
Say it one more time.
Going to what?
She's going to bring Ranthron Altier back from the dead using necromantic
That's
magic.
not what you said.
Bring Daddy back.
Anyway. I'm not
Repeat it. I didn't hear.
She is going to bring Daddy back.
Attaboy.
A slight grin
Daddy,
does
huh?
curl on Kakku's face as he says, I'm not
Daddy
familiar with Ranthron Altier.
I'm sure Miss Rohana would be.
I'm sorry. I'm not too familiar.
Queen.
That is, where are you from?
Solheim.
North? Reginald? Maybe? I've heard the name in passing. Golden Dragonborn?
That's him. Disadvantaged the poor, emboldened the rich, and created a sect divide larger than any place I've ever been.
Unfortunately, Mr. Noxurus. Kira comes forward. Unfortunately, Mr. Noxurus. that is not an uncommon thing within the world that we live in. I'm sorry you have to be a part of it, but it is a reality. That doesn't make it any less tragic or painful or horrible.
Regardless of my father, Esmerelda plans to... You see what she plans. If this is the case, and she's successful, she's a threat to all of Zelzibar, not just Castle Ames. And in those files, the Malachi Blackthorn, the evil wizard she is in cohorts with, I've recently found out she is probably in the Black Mire in the east. Possibly in Altenheim.
If these do line up and are true, what do you plan to do?
Murder Malachi Blackthorn.
And of Esmeralda?
Murder her too. If what she says... No, I'll leave it at that. I would have left it at murder her too.
Okay. He waves his hands, and within about 15 seconds, there's a second folder on top of the folder. Emmerich.
I'm gonna flip through it real quick, make sure it's all there, and then when it is, I'll put it back.
And the rest of you can vouch for the malicious intent of Esmeralda Altair.
Well, we all have witnessed her power. She's not to be... She's very strong. Can't underestimate her.
Yeah.
All of the evidence leans towards.
I trust Arthur, and I trust his judgment.
The boy she was with was super nice.
I would suggest swift action to take out this Malachi before she's cured of her arcane fever. And a repossession of all the artifacts that he possesses.
Unfortunately, the destruction of Malachi Blackthorn is out of our... It goes beyond Castle Ames, the Charlotte Kingdom. There's not been anything that has attacked us personally, other than the possibility of us allowing her to take information. But we cannot go out and just murder somebody.
Do I know, like, where Castle Ames' land extends to?
The land stands from basically
The river?
Essentially, it would say it on the map. The whole Charlotte Kingdom, everything south of Lysek, Castle Ames,
So that area.
Yes.
Like the Rock Teeth Mountains and below?
Yes.
Okay.
Excluding the where it sort of goes off and goes towards the province.
And before I say anything, was Galint knocked out in Castle Ames, taken to Ulstenburg and locked up, or was he in Ulstenburg?
He was taken out in the same place you guys fought her. Fought Amelia.
Yeah.
And wait, Brandon, can you repeat what you said earlier as, like, we can't just kill them or whatever?
Oh. It is... Malachi Blackthorn has not done anything to attack Castle Ames, or the people of Castle Ames specifically. So that we do not have the jurisdiction to go and seek out this man and murder him.
Well, you
Okay.
do not have to give us a personal order, but just know he will be taken care of in time.
And that is beyond...
We don't have time. And what of Esmeralda?
What of her? She did not steal. We gave her
Cam.
authority.
She's been buying dark magical artifacts on the black market. Is that not illegal? If I'm not mistaken, I think it's from stores within your jurisdiction.
I will have to look.
It's in the files.
Nonetheless, Esmerelda has not made a personal attack. At the
And
rate of what this is, that is possibly, it is forbidden. It is not.
And you would wait until she's a lich to act on her?
You don't understand. There is jurisdiction, there is law, there is order. There is not just... Justice has to be within an order. You want to do that? Go towards, you said Solheim, the north. And find the person who is in charge of the north. You don't understand that.
I understand that your life is based on jurisdiction and not what is right, clearly. Because if it was based on what is right and for the safety of everyone in Zelzibar, such as Veldrin, because he's not a resident of Castle Ames either, but he seems to be your problem.
Arthur,
But
they do
apparently,
not have
Esmeralda can't be
control
your
over
problem.
Zelzibar.
You
They
are
have
silenced.
control over the south.
As you continue and no sound comes out. Listen. I'm not saying that I don't want to help. There's a reason that Glint is the master of whispers. Technically, what Mr. Frostmaw does is not proper. But we have to maintain law. We have to maintain order. We have to maintain the Queen's land. I am the master of Arcana. Queen, I would die for that woman. She
What do you say?
said simp.
Say it.
She is the ruler that I wish governed over all of Zelzibar. But if we step onto foreign land and kill someone who is not a resident of ours, you know what that incites? He removes the silence.
War.
Are you asking us to go to war with Zelzibar? Upon Zelzibar? With the North? With Altenheim? With Novastoria? Do you understand?
I
You're
understand.
monstrous.
He'll turn to the Queen. He's just gonna look away from Kakku. Queen, I plead. If there's anything you can do to aid us with this with Esmeralda, with Malachi, please. We can't do it on our own.
I understand. What would you? I can't set any of my people on foreign land. So what would you, Discordia, like me to do? I'm willing to listen.
Help us.
If there's any intel on where Malachi might be at the current moment beyond Kirsay and... Oh, I have men from the Volendorf temple out searching, but no word.
Does anybody have a picture of Malachi Blackthorn? Or anything of the
He'll,
sort?
he'll turn to Zero, actually, because he didn't ask this last night. Sir, do you have that paper that you were talking about, or did you just see it?
Oh, I just saw it.
You're in the zone of truth.
You
You're
lie?
in the zone of truth. If that's a lie, you cannot say that.
I actually don't know. Did I pick up the paper?
You said you ripped it down.
I don't know.
I thought he said that he ripped it off the board.
Yeah, he said he ripped it off the board, so...
I dropped it? I have it, huh?
Do you have it?
I
If-
do.
If you have it, you can't lie.
Can I say
Zero,
nothing?
do you...
What's going on right now?
Oh, that's so low.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Turning that down.
Zero, do you have the paper?
Wait, is there like a music thing? Problem? Oh,
No,
wait.
that wasn't even Nerobot.
Well,
bro.
answer the
Nearby
question.
died.
Bitch ass, wait for the fucking
Answer
technical
the
issues to be
question.
solved.
Hey. We're trying to get
I'm trying,
monetized,
I'm
not demonetized on this YouTube channel. Calm down.
Yeah.
That only you can't cuss in the first minute.
Okay.
Zero, do you have that paper that you mentioned back in Volendorf?
Yeah.
Can I have it, please? The Queen would like to see.
No, she's really mean.
Zero, do you want to kill Malachi?
Yeah.
Okay, she can tell us where he's at.
Well, maybe she
Only if she sees the paper.
Well, maybe she should stop being a coward.
Arthur's gonna wink at him. His back's turned to the council, right? He's wink at him. I know. I agree, but they need the paper for any hope.
You should say something to her. Why won't she do anything? He's a really bad person.
Is he yelling? Because he sounds like he's yelling. I don't.
Yeah.
Are they just ignoring him?
I'm loud.
Apparently, it's beyond their jurisdiction. But can I please have the paper?
And he'll point at the queen and say, "What kind of queen are you? Not helping everyone you can."
I am what a queen is. I can only help the people within my kingdom.
You're a coward.
Then that is your opinion, and I cannot change that.
And then I'll point at Kakku. Say, "You're supposed to be master's master, but no master wizard would ever be as selfish as you."
I am no master, Zero. One of my best students apparently is a mass murderer. I am nothing but a failure, but I continue to move forward every day, one step at a time.
But you could do something about it.
Let him rectify this failure with the picture.
That Malachi Black.
Arthur's ear to ear, bro. He's ear to ear. He's grinning so bad. His back's turned to the council, though.
That Malachi is gonna genocide. You're just gonna sit here with your whiskers.
Over to you and begin to grab your hands. Come on. And begins to lead you out of the door.
Me?
Do you try
Or
to
him?
resist?
Just him?
Zero.
I'll fight back.
Zero, please. Just for now. Just for now.
All right, roll for initiative.
Initiative is crazy,
Make
bro.
a strength saving throw.
Oh shit, we leveled up.
No way, bro, freaking
18.
flips.
Oh,
Stormfist.
wait, no, it's not. 20.
Your arms are
wait.
grabbed.
21.
Your arms are still grabbed behind your back, and you are escorted as you kick and scream, escorted out of the door as the doors open.
Zero, fight with your words, not with your body.
And closes
Please.
as Zero is outside of the door. And Emmerich just stands in between you and the door, Zero, arms folded.
Queen,
Smoke too
I'll
much
go
there,
get the
boy.
picture. I'll be back.
What'd he say?
You smoke too much, little boy.
Why would you work for someone that dumb and mean?
How old are you?
23.
Can I walk back out to where Zero is after saying that to the Queen?
The door's closed. You can go over and knock on the door.
Yeah, I'll knock on the door.
Here goes.
It's Arthur, I just need the picture.
Door opens. It
I'll walk
closes,
out to Zero.
and closes. He stands there.
Since it's only Emmerich there, I'll be like,
The door's
Zero.
closed, right?
Yeah.
Oh, does it open?
he closed it behind me after I walked through.
Can I try to go through when it opens?
Okay, if I'm walking through the door, I'm also gonna try to grab him if he tries to run back in. Zero, since it's just Emmerich, I agree with everything you're saying.
I'll
I
be
think
trying to.
that-
I'll be trying to run through while you're. Would you even start talking yet?
Well, I'm gonna try to push you through until the door is closed. I'm gonna try to push you back. If I need to make a strength check, I
yeah,
can.
Sure.
Yeah.
Make an athletics check or acrobatics.
Oh.
Everett is gonna also try.
Am I making an athletics?
Yeah.
I got a +8, so. 14 plus 8. How much is that?
22?
22.
Did you roll 0?
I have 16 plus 6.
What's that a total of?
22.
22.
I got 22.
You are still 27. You are still, as you try, one hand out. Arthur grabs you, one hand out, stops you. As Everett just.
I want to go. Zero. Calm.
The door's closed behind you two as you are both outside.
Listen, I agree with everything you're saying. They should be doing more. You're right. But the little they're willing to do, which isn't enough, has to do with the picture. I need it, please.
But they already said they won't do anything.
They'll tell us where he's at least. And
Why would you ever want
they
to
won't
talk
do
to
anything,
someone
if
who
they won't
doesn't
do
agree
anything,
with-
then screw the council. If they won't do anything, screw the council. We'll do it ourselves. But at least let us know the location.
How can they sit there and be all high and mighty, but be weak?
Their sense of justice is flawed.
And then I'll point at Emmerich. Why would you ever follow someone like that?
Because she is justice as much as she can be. And she has been through too much. So I would
Oh
be
yes,
around.
we all feel very bad. Zero.
Can I try to punch Emmerich?
Try.
No. Okay. Okay, bro, can I try to grapple him if I see him doing this?
What
Can I
would
try to
you like
grapple?
to do, Zero?
Punch sense into him.
Can I reaction grapple him or something? If my hand's still on his head and I see him try to swing, can I just try to grab him, like hug him?
Zero, make an attack roll, an unarmed attack roll.
Oh no. Oh no.
24.
We're never coming back here.
86.
Yeah.
How much points of damage do you do?
Shit. I have to find the.
What's your strength? It's an unarmed strike.
Oh, unarmed strike. I'm just doing an unarmed strike, right?
Yeah, it's just flat damage.
3. What's bro rolling?
Oh, bro, he's about to hit you with a freaking. Oh my god.
I love Zero, bro.
Zero, make a Constitution saving throw.
Zero just like Luffy, bro.
Whenever he's done punching, I also want to grapple. After whatever the frick he gets hit with.
So. Wait.
What is that?
Why did it show up as that? What the fuck?
Is that a nat one?
Bro,
Yeah,
That's
it's
brutal.
not one. It's not one.
You punch him. He grabs your hand.
Oh, not 1 plus 2.
He grabs your hand and slams your head into the wall. You fly back and you're dizzy, and you are. What's the exact condition here?
Oh my god.
Like dazed or something.
That's what I'm going for, but I'm.
It's dazed and
How much damage does he take?
Stunned.
Stunned. You are. Is stunned. That's over here. Oh, there we go. You are incapacitated. So let me go back to incapacitated.
It's
You can't
both
take actions,
strong as shit.
reactions. You automatically fail strength and dex saving throws. Target. You essentially are unconscious with HP. Essentially,
Okay,
you take.
how brutal did this look?
So I fall
How
down.
bad did it look like he just effed Zero up?
It looks pretty bad. It looked like Zero.
Like
grabbed
a
him.
KO in a
almost
fight.
almost like in the way where like you'll see like a police guy like slam a black man to the ground and be like, well, that's a little too much. But I mean like.
Okay.
you
He would
only
slam
take
the boy into the door for trying to punch you with his bare hand.
23 years old.
23 years old, clearly doesn't act like it.
6 points of bludgeoning.
Me, okay. So I'm just on the ground, done.
He may be stupid, but he deserves respect. And I'm gonna go into his bag and I'm gonna grab the picture while he's knocked out, and I'm gonna go back into the freaking room. If I'm allowed. Can I take this back to the queen?
Your Highness. Let him in. Door's open.
What does the picture look like? Doesn't it have like 4 stars?
Is it like the wanted pick? It's like
yes, it's wanted. It has I believe 4.5 stars, and it's this man, got a little mustache, or goatee mustache combo, pulled back black hair.
Can I dilate time a little bit? Can I just set him up against the wall, like in a sitting position?
Sure.
So he's not just freaking
Sure.
flat? Okay, and then I'll go back in.
Okay.
And I'll provide the picture to Emmerich. Or I guess I don't know who gives it to the queen now.
Arthur, what's going on out
Kakku
there?
will
I
stand.
heard a
will
loud
come
bang.
down.
Zero's acting like a moron. Now hand them the picture.
Kakku rests his cane on the ground and sits crisscross on the ground on you guys' level, between you and the queen. Looks at the wanted poster.
He's scrying. He's scrying. Holy fudge.
Bro, Bryn, you're really good at that
God.
shit. What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Possessed skin.
He's here.
I didn't see this person.
Okay.
I saw sky. I saw a dragon of black in coloration flying over, I can only describe as south of the Great Spine, perhaps around Tolatum or some city down south.
So not in the marsh.
What did you do to find?
I casted scry.
And forgive my ignorance. What does that do?
I can project my consciousness in the area around this person. To see where they were headed, their location and sorts. I needed a picture so I can get a proper chance of finding them, but I did. Somewhere south of here. I know not. I couldn't say specifically. It was high altitude.
So was he devoured by this dragon?
I'm not sure.
Or he was riding it, Arthur. Arthur, if we're up against a dragon, I'm afraid we have another Veldrin situation on our hands. Or Ghost Lord. We can't
Seems-
fight these people.
It seems the location was of no use.
Thank you, Kakku. We
Gods
would've
know
wasted
how
our
we'll
time
fight
if
a
we went to the
dragon.
marsh.
I can try again in a few if you'd like. I'm not longer staying. I'd like to do as much as I can. Would you like me to try with anyone else?
If you would. Could you try with Esmeralda?
I don't need this. Kyle puts the paper and slides it.
I'll put it in my bag. Or actually, he needs it again, right? Later?
Oh. He's seen the face. He doesn't need it anymore.
Okay.
Cam.
Kakku, are you okay?
What did you see?
What is it?
Closer to the dragon. Atop.
He's riding the
We've already
dragon?
met.
A dragon rider.
Forgive me, Kakku. If she's south of the Grey Spine, does that not mean she's within your kingdom?
That is correct.
Arthur, they've already met up. We could be too late.
Oh no. Where are they headed? Are they southbound?
It seems that way.
Are they coming here?
No. They're heading south of here.
Where?
I don't know. I just know.
They're
You can see the edge
They're
of
what?
the Great Spine. So they have to be below us.
there was something about them meeting at the somewhere called the Vale Sanctuary in Mont de Lacy, which is south of the continent.
Mont de
I don't know if
Lacy.
that's
Yes, that's southernmost port. It could be there.
What's with the look, Kakku?
She was my best student. I made her. Oh, I have to stop her.
Kakku, this isn't your fault.
Yeah, it is.
Everyone has decisions they make on their own. You don't control anyone.
You're right. I wish I could, though. Now,
Daelynn,
the only thing I can do is fix it.
You have your help?
Yes. No. I have to do this on my own.
Kakku, don't be ridiculous. We came
This
here
is
for
Esmerelda.
help with Esmerelda.
This is Arthur's
And-
stepmother.
Cam,
I will not be absent when she dies. I should have killed her all those years ago. Allow me to at least witness her death.
say Daelynn's gonna step forward. Like, I imagine, like at this point, Arthur's kind of like standing in front of Kakku, closer.
Yeah.
I'll step next to him and kind of like, cause he's sitting on the ground crisscross still, right? I'll kneel down and say, Kakku, you're not responsible for your students' actions. Just because you gave them knowledge, it's still their decision what to do with it. And we have as much investment in this as you do. At least some of us.
To me, this sounds like a good thing. If we have you, do we not have the aid of other council members? Glint, maybe? You'll look up at Glint.
Mm-hmm.
See if he makes any face or...
I can certainly. I'm gonna need to see your power level. Obviously, I'll take care of it. I can take care
There's
of it,
no fucking way.
What's the power level,
bro.
Vegeta?
but
There's no way Rose glasses.
It's over.
but I can do what I can.
And what of the rest of you? Mr. War?
My name is Reginald.
Wait, isn't he outside?
No, Emmerich's outside.
Oh, he came back in?
No, Emmerich.
No, Emmerich is not the Master
Emmerich's
War.
the hand of the queen.
Oh, Emmerich's the... Oh, okay.
Bro, a power level of every member would
My
be insane.
name is Reginald Stormfist.
Detective.
Give me Mr. Fist.
Stormfist.
Mr.
Mr. Stormfist.
You will address me with my tribal name. Understand me?
Forgive me, Mr. Stormfist.
Why did EA just open? Okay.
Would you aid your allies?
I will not launch a full war on this one woman. If that is what you want me to do. I will not
I don't...
take any orders from you. To trust you, I think, is still foolish. But seemingly, our queen needs allies, so I will obey the queen's orders. I will
Cannot tell a
not
lie.
send an army, a fleet, on you 6.
I am an army.
Oh, brother.
Mr. Stormfist, we don't need an army. But what of you?
You want the full council to... I was about to say, to jump this woman. Okay. You want the full council's might to be executed upon this woman. Why not
If
just
it
have the
is-
full council take care of all of your issues?
Well, that would be very practical. If this is Kakku's most promising student, who is an extremely strong necromancer atop a black dragon,
Then this is
It might be
Kakku's
warranted.
mistake. And I'm sorry, Mr. Beaumont. But I had to say. It's fine.
it's okay.
I know what I did.
You can sit here and witness us stopping this great threat, Mr. War.
Very well. Then look forward to reading your tales. I have no sadness in my heart for what I have told you today. It is my honor. I will not march upon this woman. She
Or
does
is it
not
your
seem
lack of
right.
honor that you won't march upon this
You
woman?
continue to talk. You love to open your mouth, don't you? It's honestly a surprise that we've let you back in the council so many times. As far as I'm concerned, and I apologize, you all are nobodies. You took care of a minor threat. You think we couldn't just march on there and took care of Siren?
But you didn't.
It is not
And
within my
the Master of War showed
jurisdiction.
such cowardice as
There's
to
a reason
run
that we
away,
sent people.
as to run away and leave your
Stop
allies.
talking!
Big smile on
Daelynn's
Arthur's
gonna
face.
walk over
Big
to
smile
Arthur.
on Arthur's face.
Daelynn's walking over to Arthur, just like right.
I don't solve my problems one-on-one with this. You wanna talk? He stands up and he starts to walk. Then fight me with this!
How about you
Whoa.
redirect that anger toward a real threat instead of a nobody?
He gets right up
Gentlemen.
in your face. Right up your face. The queen says,
Queen,
Mr.
please.
Stormfist.
He's looking at dead eyes, baby.
and you have to look up to as he has to look down to you just slightly. He stands at 7'2".
I
Listen
point
to
my
me.
right hand towards Arthur like this.
Everybody except Arthur, because you're immune. Make a, I think it's charisma.
Yeah,
saving
I mean,
throw.
baby, I don't get fear.
Hey, Arthur, this is my haste hand, by the way.
Okay, all right. I would get absolutely mollywopped even with haste, but I appreciate it. I would get absolutely ganked here. You can do
I
one
don't think
move
you'd
in.
make it past
You could do one move in
turns.
TPK. I'm gonna be honest.
What kind of roll do we have to do?
Charisma,
Oh.
Was it?
right?
I believe so, yes.
Brandon,
check.
charisma.
Riz check.
I would like to say when he
15.
approaches me to look me in the eyes, I want to take my helmet off and look him dead in the eyes.
Very well. Not an ounce of
You gotta roll intimidation.
wavering. I did. Oh, you hit?
Not an ounce of fear in my body.
Yeah, him. You gotta make him roll.
Go ahead, roll intimidation if you'd like to.
It's gonna be like DC 43.
Wait, hey.
I'll
Brandon,
roll
Oh,
into it. I don't
Charisma saving throw.
Yeah,
You have
but
to get
what's
an
he,
app. You have
what's
to
he
get an
doing? What's he sending me
listen.
against
I
us?
don't
He just
know.
Walks down and you feel this radiant presence that even if
His
you succeed,
aura.
it just you feel like you need to vomit, and it's a matter of can you withstand this or will you fall?
I got a 9.
Okay.
It's a 9.
And
10,
These
15.
pukers, dude.
Oh, these guys are
0.
dead, bro.
You roll 2.
I'm dead, no?
He's outside the door
0.
and knocked out.
Roll.
Oh. I guess I'm puking unconscious. I don't...
Oh my, he's
Roll.
gonna die.
Bro's gonna-
It's charisma?
Tiger rolled an 18.
Is it Christmas save?
Come here.
Yeah.
15.
6 flat.
I don't know if I would so much be trying to intimidate him as like call him out on what I view as his cowardice. So I don't know if it's like trying to intimidate him into doing it as I'm just like facing
Like a
him.
persuasion? I don't know.
No, should I roll in it like a? I'm just trying to. I guess it's more persuasion than intimidation. I'm not trying to scare him into doing it. I'm trying to be
make
like,
a- make a
you're being
persuasion
a
check.
coward.
Make a
Hey, that
persuasion
makes
Being a
sense.
coward.
Arthur's not about it.
Make
He's
a
not
persuasion-
intimidated.
Even
Makes
though
sense.
my intimidation's significantly higher than my persuasion, but I'll still roll persuasion.
Wait, so I'm unconscious and I'm getting fucked up by this dude? Stormfist?
Yeah.
Hey, I got 6, so hey, we becoming drunk, dude.
Okay,
We're on hungover.
18 natural. Where's persuasion?
It's in the P section.
Okay,
My
18,
charisma.
19, 20, 21. 21 persuasion.
So, how this goes. Everybody, except Taiga, you begin to sweat profusely and your legs begin to shiver.
I do?
Not, I said I guess beside Arthur, I didn't even include you.
No, you're good.
Daelynn, and fall. Now you fall to your knees, unable to stand. Covfeyeth, you just barely be able to maintain. Everybody's considered, except for Taiga and Arthur, are considered frightened. Zero, you obviously would know this because you're incapacitated, but foam begins to froth at your mouth. And as you say that to him, he sort of looks at everybody. Everybody's kind of falling to their knees. The orb begins to subside. Turns and goes back. Reginald, the queen says, "We'll talk about that." Reginald, he goes back and he sits down. Kakku stands up, hands the paper back to Arthur, not meeting his gaze.
He'll take it and he'll put it in his bag gently.
Glint says, "Anything else?"
Yes, Her Majesty. Do you have any information on the Ghost Lord?
The who? What?
The Ghost Lord.
I don't know. I'm apologize. I don't know a Ghost Lord. Is there like a second title? I'm willing to.
Somewhat. I'm not sure of his name, but
Did he say it? He said his name, right?
He said two names. I don't know which one is.
He said Nezkafar. I know for sure.
Nezkafar.
And something else.
Nezkafar.
Can't remember the other name, but all I know is he wreaked havoc on the Feywild and killed my family. And now he says my sister is alive. I want to find her.
Can you describe what she looks like?
Yes, I can. She is an elf. A little bit shorter. A few years older. With a strong blonde hair. And beautiful eyes and face.
Do you have anything of hers?
No, unfortunately.
Kakku? Where my other son? Kakku? Can you do anything with this information? It says, I'll do what I can.
Bro is wasting his spell slots.
I'll take arcane recovery, don't worry about it.
Or has to break the fourth wall spell.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 16%. Is he? Sorry. I couldn't find her.
That's quite a bit. Figured as much.
I can keep on the lookout at the very least.
You. She was last seen in an emerald greenish armor. That's all I know.
Understood.
I think she might be in the Feywild still.
Feywild.
Could be wrong. Oh. And also, do you know of a way to get back to the Feywild?
The Feywild is difficult. Plane shifting is difficult. I don't have that spell. I'll learn at the moment, but a passage to the Feywild usually is already open. It isn't opened. It's a whimsical location. Obviously, sometimes there are times where the Feywild mimics the material plane, and in times like that, a rift is opened in the world. There are some situations where there are special creatures, humans, people, that a portal opens when they go to sleep and they dream. And there are very rare occasions to which rifts can be open. That's honestly, that might be something Altenheim might hold. I don't know if they're in the right sort of mind, but that's definitely a question that you mentioned there was looks to Daelynn, someone with an aspire around Altenheim?
A spire?
Or some sort of tower?
I think he means That one person in the spire that we can go to for information about.
Well, I don't know.
Ollivander Stillflower?
Perhaps that might be someone to help you with that, possibly.
Thank you for your.
Of course.
And Kakku, thank you for facing this start with us.
What is our next move? If they're here, I feel we don't have time to waste. But I don't know if we're strong enough.
If Malachi and Esmeralda have met up, then we should assume she's free of arcane fever and assume she has every artifact she needs.
Arthur, what if there's nothing we can do?
Well,
What if there's nothing we can do?
luckily, not his head toward Kakku, we have help.
Is there anything
What
more
if it's not enough?
with the council that you guys would desire?
Daelynn, who is like just now kind of getting like, stable, wipes like sweat from his brow. I believe that was everything that we had to report to you. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Queen. Glint. Fist. And then he'll give like an exaggerative bow and walk out.
Daelynn, can you help me up?
Oh, yeah. Wait. If people are on the floor, I'll help them get off the floor. If not, they're on the floor.
No. Arthur's walking away, bro. He's selfish, bro.
Daelynn
Come on.
He walking.
If they're on the floor, I'll help them take them off.
He'll be the
I
last
forgot
to
they were on
leave if anyone else is not staying.
Daelynn,
Okay, if Arthur helps me up,
I'll help Pinky.
if you can help me walk out.
Are you okay, Fauna? This is just side while we're walking away. Are you okay?
Daelynn.
Yeah.
The queen's peak perks up. It is wise not to break your contacts.
I understand and I apologize. As the name might suggest, we are not great at cohesion.
Clearly. Be careful. That man will continue to break contacts.
Yes.
It's easy to read. Just
Yes.
be wary. And thank
Well.
you for your information.
Thank you for your time and your consideration for everything. I believe I plan on talking to everybody. Considering all that's happened, we may be staying here a few days, depending on what the plan of action is. And as he says that, he'll gesture towards Kakku. And if you wouldn't mind, Kakku, if you have time in the coming days before we go, I would like to speak to you at the school if possible.
Understood.
As
Sorry,
everyone else at this point?
Did Taiga and Covfeyeth leave as well?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
The Taiga.
I guess so. I'd say while he's walking out, and this will be before Daelynn, Taiga will, like, you see him just walking, like he's walking, and then he has his hand kind of like this, and he's doing like a thieves can't sign language, and a certain person in the council would know what that meant.
Throwing up
That'll be
gang signs as he leaves, bro.
He said,
The doors open.
And then I'll say, Daelynn, one last time, take his hat off, and a little bit less graceful, a little bit more shaky and stiff this time. Still kind of shaky from that, and kind of bow. Thank you
You
again.
feel a cool breeze blow through across your face and through your hair, like a comforting feel as the queen takes her fingers. Be safe, Daelynn.
Thank you, Your Highness.
You're becoming quite the hero, so I hear.
I'll just smile and kind of like nod again and turn to leave.
That's my master.
The doors open. Emmerich kind of just stands in the like with the doors open. And as the last
Is he
person
shaky?
leaves-
Is he shaky from? Okay.
And as the last person leaves, goes back in and closes the doors behind him. As the doors are closed, he says, "Stairs are to the right."
Is Zero awake by now, or
is
should
he
I pick him up?
unconscious?
I'll
try to
Zero
wake him up.
is slowly coming back to consciousness.
Zero, are you okay?
You okay, boy?
Arthur, what happened to him?
He'll glance at Emmerich. He slammed his head into the door.
Emmerich's already back inside. You guys are by yourself.
Oh. The man at the door slammed his head into the door.
That sounds like the hand of a queen.
Zero tried to punch him.
That was not wise.
Zero,
I suggest
you
you
okay?
might need to pick him up.
Let me carry you, and he'll carry him like a baby. If that's okay. If Zero's still out, he'll hold you in his arms like this.
Okay.
Is that okay? Zero, are you able to walk, or what do you think? Because I don't want to like force you to do anything you don't want to do. Are you okay, Zero?
He's like, I want to be held.
Brandon, is it a?
Yeah. Zero, I want you to roll a d100 for me.
Oh snap! Yo, he's gonna wake up with a thunderclap.
Oh, I have to roll both of these. Same time.
I hope this isn't because Fauna told him to start making
Using
his
his
own
thunder. He wakes up, shoots a lightning bolt at me.
34.
Let me check. Let me see here. Sorry.
Dream sequence.
Oh no!
Unconscious sequence.
They mocked you. Show them. Show them.
Show them your power.
Show them who you are.
Mufasa?
Yeah.
Whatever the light touches is yours, Zero.
Bro, Mufasa's height, bro.
Everywhere the clouds go.
You guys can
Remember.
continue as Zero is like slowly coming back to consciousness.
So if Zero's not conscious, I'll say I'll carry him at least until he's conscious.
Yeah, like
While
a baby.
I'll
As
carry
we-
him like he's being cradled. Yeah.
As Daelynn exited the door, I'll ask Daelynn, who is that man in Altenheim? What was his name again?
I'll say as I
Why
walk,
is
as
bro
Daelynn walks
laughing?
out, you would have seen that it would have been from like just like immediately just,
Thinking.
and then as you say that he goes, Ollivander still flower.
Ollivander still. God.
What did you roll?
34.
Continue.
And I'll say to Daelynn again. I'm sorry if this might be selfish. but I would like to take a leave and head to Altenheim by myself.
Do you want to go alone?
If everyone else is going to fight Esmerelda, I would like to go my own path and try to find my sister.
You would leave in the hour of reckoning.
Your hour of reckoning, Arthur.
Not mine.
Castle Lame's hour of reckoning.
And as I said before, Arthur, Zelzibar is a small fraction of this world.
Right.
And I'm sorry
Well-
if this is selfish.
I don't fault you in
But
wanting
she
to
is
save your
family.
sister. I don't fault you. But you'll be missing the biggest fight of your life.
And I understand that.
Crying.
But my sister is
It's
more
gonna be so
important.
epic.
I understand that, but my sister is more important than a fight.
Covfeyeth, are you sure about this? We won't
I've
see
made-
you for quite a while.
I've made up my mind, and I still have the sending stone.
Do you think you can traverse the Feywild by yourself and face the Ghost Lord head on by yourself?
I did it for the first 18 years of my life.
Are you sure
I
you
thought
wish
you
to
needed.
go?
You
Oh,
go.
go ahead.
No,
Go
that's
ahead.
all you. That's all
No,
you,
that's all
King.
you.
That's
That's all
you.
you.
No, that's you.
Dragonborn first.
True.
That's all you.
I forgot what I said.
I literally
No,
insist.
I genuinely forgot what I said. So go ahead.
What was I gonna say?
As you continue to walk down the stairs around the circle.
Oh,
What did
I'm
I'm sorry. I forgot what I said.
I thought you needed to grow stronger before you went. You haven't even beat me in a fight yet.
I know I need to grow stronger to fight the Ghost Lord, but I feel I can find my sister and grow stronger at the same time.
There's so many urgent situations happening.
I
It's
know.
like we don't have time to do everything at once.
That's why I feel it is necessary for me to do my own actions, whether you guys want to follow me or not.
Arthur, we should let him go. Think of how he would feel if something happened to his sister while he fought Esmeralda.
Of course. I assume it'll be perilous. But if that last fight was any indicator, you can hold your own.
I'll do as best as I can.
When do you plan on going?
I plan to ride out soon as I can. Possibly today.
You should bring Eclipse with you.
I am.
Where are you gonna head out to?
First, Altenheim. And talk to this... What's his name again? I need to... Let me write it down real quick, because that is a long-ass name.
Seems like a guy that wakes up once.
Ollivander still.
Yeah.
Well, I first plan out to ride to Altenheim and find this Ollivander Stillflower and see if he has anything about a rift or portal to the Feywild. After that, if he doesn't, I'm not sure. I will look for clues, though.
I'll say, Daelynn will take like a, just... Well, if fate is pulling us in different directions, then nobody here can stop you, and nor do we feel like we should.
Thank you.
Good luck. Come back.
I will.
Zero's gonna miss you, you know.
If anybody wants to come along, I'm not stopping anyone. But I understand this is my journey.
How impending is this Esmerelda threat?
Kakku's intel is right. He's within Castleim's territory, heading south. So, within the lands here. And if Kakku said he's going to face her whenever Kakku's ready.
Brandon.
Mhm.
Can I roll an Arcana check for the Feywild?
In what aspect?
What entails going there? Like, see, as Blake, I know that time gets messed up. I want to know if Daelynn would know that as well.
Oh, roll Arcana check.
Hey, changelings are from the Fae, baby.
I did look up a little bit ago that the knowledge of planes in the world of D&D is fairly common knowledge. So I don't know if that knowledge would be passed around with it as well.
What'd you roll?
So I got a 13.
13? I'd say you know. Yes, it is familiarly wonky. Not the same. Travel instantly.
From what I understand, the Feywild is different in its time than here, and
Very.
I can't in good conscience without any way back leave my family here.
I understand that. Now, Fauna, I believe this is yours. Unless you would rather have Arthur hold it.
She'll give it
Is
to
the body
Arthur.
still in it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, body
I was
is
gonna
still
say,
in it.
oh,
Wait, no,
yeah.
the body's not still in it. It was on the floor still. Never put it back in.
Was it not
I'll-
stuffed back in?
No, it was
I
still
was
on the
gonna
floor.
address that. Did we
might still
leave
be
the body
dirty.
or what?
Yeah,
I don't
the
think that
body's-
was the
yeah,
body
the body's
just sitting
still
there while we
Yeah.
were
Oh,
all
I thought we were gonna
crouching
get rid
around
of it.
Yeah, the body was on the floor.
If anybody wanted to take it before you left, I
dilator.
would say you could do that.
And say, would
It's
Taiga
his
have just
dress,
left
so.
it?
But Tiger just left it? Is a good
No,
question.
Tiger wouldn't have just left it.
Okay,
Yeah,
we
okay,
could have
so
it.
we
So
put it
okay.
back.
I
I
didn't
could
say
probably
that.
put it back in the bag.
Okay.
I don't know if Tiger could carry her, but
Or Tiger would have
Also, in
said,
the
Tiger
bag-
would have
in the
said
bag
something to me
holding.
to put it back in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll put the bag of holding in my bag, in my
I meant
regular
to say
bag.
something as well, because I thought for sure the body is not addressed, and I'm
Yeah, I-
90% certain he was.
I forgot because we were busy watching a soap drama. A soap
Yeah,
opera.
yeah.
You guys make
All
your way
right.
downstairs, and the
Yeah.
castle gates open as two the similar guards that you saw last night. Fauna, a blue and silver sort of aesthetic, open the gates, and you guys make your way out. The gates close behind you. You're back into the streets of the Archivist District. You look to your left, and you see further down the left way the school grounds.
As I look, I turn and face towards everyone. All right, guys. I've made up my mind. I'll be heading out. I will miss you all dearly. I feel I need to do this as soon as I can.
Oh, right now.
Oh, yeah. And he's gonna set 0 on the floor gently. Say, it's gonna be a long journey, and you shown restraint. He's gonna reach into his bag. Arthur's gonna dig around his regular bag because you can't just think of it and pull it out when you're looking around. And then he's gonna pull out the flask that he threw into the water that he had his sea monster retrieve
Brother.
when it was thrown in. He'd say, "For the journey," and I'll throw it to him.
Oh,
And he'll say, "Don't rely on it."
wow. Can't believe you actually grabbed this for me. Thank you, Arthur. As I'll put it in my hand and I'll reach my arm out to give you kind of one of those like warrior.
Those Xavier dabs? Yeah. He'll give you a Xavier dab.
I'll grab you and I'll say, thank you for everything, Arthur. I know we've had our differences. You are still my friend.
He'll say, "Don't die. But if you do," and nod his head, "embrace death. But
I don't
Come
believe in the
back.
God. I don't believe in the God. Understood.
Arthur's gonna like,
And then I'll walk up to Daelynn. And I'll put my hand on his shoulder. Thank you for everything. All of your advice. Everything you've told me.
Of course. And did I give you your chalice? I forgot.
Not yet, actually.
I'll reach into my bag. Well, then take this for the journey. Sell it
Thank
for
you.
whatever you need.
Thank you.
And be safe.
I'll do my best. I'll walk to 0. And 0. Please
I'll
try
jostle him,
to...
see if he's awake. Jostle him awake if he's not.
You come back to consciousness.
0!
He's on the ground,
No.
I'll just shake him.
I'll get down on a knee and I'll just say, 0. I feel like we have a bond. And if I don't make it back to you, I'm sorry. But please try not to be a burden to these people. They are wonderful people. Then I'll walk over to Taiga. Taiga.
I'm glad that
sure.
Oh, you first.
You go ahead.
I'm glad that I finally talked to you in my true self before you leave.
I'm glad I got to see your true self. Thank you for always being as trustworthy as you can. I will always trust in you. You have given me nothing but trust. Take care. As I'll reach my hand out to shake his hand.
Before he shakes his hand, you are a great warrior, Covfeyeth. I hope you find your sister, and maybe you can come back. As Taiga looks back to Discordia, looks back to Covfeyeth. Covfeyeth, as Taiga shakes his hand, Discordia bids you farewell.
Thank you, sir. Please keep them safe. As I head towards Fauna. Fauna. You are so kind and gentle. Thank you for always having everyone's best interest in heart. And always being a kind soul towards everyone, including me, even in my dark times.
Covfeyeth, you've been nothing but quite a great person to have on the team. I think at first it was hard, but after a while, I think I've really grown to see who you truly can be. You know, back where I come from, there's an old saying we have, and it says, freedom lives in the heart, not in the feet. So, don't be tied down by things when you're out there. And make sure you do come back. Because you still have to read that book on the post-war life.
Yes. Please, as soon as I get back, I would love to. You will be missed, Fauna. But
You too, Covfeyeth.
it will seem short in the long span of things, in the span of time. I will be back to all of you guys as I turn to the group. I won't die on you.
She'll open up her hand, and there'll be 10 good berries.
I know you don't eat meat. Or I know you eat meat. But these can sustain you for a whole day. And I want you to have as much as you can, because it's a long travel.
Thank you. I will make sure I share with Eclipse.
You could give one to Resbo.
I will let her taste this. Thank you. Grab them. And then I'll go in for a hug for Fauna.
Fauna hug you back.
And after a couple seconds, I'll slowly let go. I will miss you guys. You are the first people I can actually call my friend. Thank you. Thank you for everything you have given me and done for me. I do not deserve this. As I start to turn around and walk away.
Travel safe, Covfeyeth Rebirth.
Turn back.
Out to the moon, Covfeyeth. Out to the moon.
So I'll turn back. I'll start walking away as I apologize.
Oh yeah.
My microphone got disconnected.
Oh.
As I start to walk away, I'll just.
Into the pig!
Oh my
Can we just end this? Can we just end this campaign? I think we're good.
It's done, dude. It's done. It's done.
No,
As you
dude.
guys watch.
It's not even 12.
And as I'm also walking away, I pop a good berry in my mouth. Hopefully Fauna saw it.
Oh, she did.
18 passive perception.
Come
Nah.
back.
A
I'm gonna
drinker,
add the good berry.
a lover of ladies, a hero,
Wait, what's going on?
a warrior. You watch as the long-haired elf of Covfeyeth Rebirth walks away in the sunrise.
That's the end of the session.
That's we're gonna take a break.
Bro, no.
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
All of you
What
are
is
some
happening?
D-riders. Is what's happening. All of you are some
What is
D-riders.
happening?
Covfeyeth said, "I'm gonna go." Everyone said, "Okay." To ride Arthur's D? What are we doing?
Bro,
L players. Every single one of you L players. Who cares?
home?
Retard.
Home.
I'm uncautious.
Bro,
Bro, I was saying like,
bro,
what?
bro,
Is
just
it impending?
abandon
Is it
Esmerelda, bro. Jump ship. No!
Listen, bro, you guys can go with him. Go, dude, go.
I can't, dude. I can't move, dumbass.
You can no, you're not.
You're
incapacitated
awake,
anymore.
I'm what?
You're not.
You're not-
incapacitated anymore.
I
You
didn't know
haven't
that.
been.
Bro, everyone told you that you were up.
Yeah, you can
run
like
after Cam. You can run after me if you want.
Your choice, Cam.
Yeah, run after him, kid.
You sat.
up to you, it's up to
You.
You heard Covfeyeth talk to you.
Yeah, but I was definitely on the ground when he did that. So I was like, oh, I'm definitely obviously. If I'm not,
You got
then
woke
say-
up, bro. We said that you
No,
got
yeah,
woke
you
up.
were woken up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
you
that.
were
You
woken
can,
up,
Cam, I'm only like maybe 20 feet away
Your
from you.
choice, Cam.
Yeah,
He's
bro.
right there.
Hey,
Let's do like 10 steps
unpause the
away.
break. Unpause the
Okay,
break.
before break. Zero, what are you doing?
Oh, look at Covfeyeth. Like, stupid ant.
What?
Once we're gonna go to break.
Alright.
I can't. Like, yeah, this is so bad. Anything, bro, anything. But
Do you mean
shows that.
ants?
go to break. Use your bathroom.
Wait,
Do
bro,
what you
wait,
gotta do,
he's
get
an
some
op.
water. Do what you gotta do.
The enemies are calling us insects, and you call them an ant. No. This
Be
is
back
weird.
after
This is
break.
weird.
Logan, are you gonna do something for Covfeyeth's sake?
I'm so confused.
What am I gonna do for Covfeyeth?
I think Arthur steps up and
Beat
becomes a
Arthur.
man.
I'm not
This
leaving to not fight Esmerelda.
Yeah, but
Arthur's not.
How come we can't do both?
At the same time? Yeah, that's what I
Alright.
was thinking. Like,
I gotta
Like-
speed this break. I gotta speed this break.
Like, save the sister and then go back and come back in time for Esmeralda.
Because
Well,
Arthur's a
Esmeralda's
bad
here.
character.
Oh,
As
is
long
it
as
time?
you
Is
are-
it time based like that, where he leaves Feywilds and it's still the same time? 'Cause
I
that's
don't-
crazy.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. You'll have
Is
to
that
ask
where you
Logan.
guys are
We
trying
don't
to
know how
stay?
time moves, bro. It could move 3 times slower, 10 times faster. Like,
I could
That's
ask
the
Brandon
thing.
because it is technically what I know.
Oh
I would
shit!
know.
I gotta go
Works.
pee.
Hard
As-
to recover.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. Dalen's not going in a plane where stuff's getting sped up
That-
times 10. He's not doing it ever.
Bro, he goes to the Feywild, he just becomes
Yeah,
super
comes
old.
Everyone he loved and knew is dead and gone. Like, no, not happening.
That's right.
Ah.
Bro, is that my fault that Esmeralda's here? What? No. Brandon's gotta be blessed for my balls. He's mad though. Because he's mad though. Brandon is so bothered that it's so much.
It's just another train. I put Daelynn is never in his life stepping foot in the thing. And he's not doing it. That's retarded. And 1 week ago, he has to go out. His sword is rolling at all. And it's tied up for and it makes sense. Yes, perfect.
They're talking about you.
You think as much as you want to do. Bro, according to said, what is going to open yourself up? Me? Well, me, Esmerelda. Yeah.
Bro, Fauna was this close.
Bro, Arthur's
Brandon,
so
you gotta
bad,
be
bro.
trolling,
I
dude. Like,
hate
you
Arthur
gotta
so
be
much.
trolling.
Arthur's such a
You
bad
gotta be
character.
trolling.
Bro, what are you talking
You gotta
about?
be trolling.
What do you mean?
What, like, are you actually butthurt? Be honest.
No,
Are you actually butthurt?
No, I was gonna step
Okay.
in and be like, yo, don't leave.
Well, okay, did you know this is happening?
No.
What is happening?
It wasn't a planned thing. He wanted to go do the stuff with his sister, and he went to do it on his own. I was like, okay.
Bro, he's gonna face Ghost alone.
No. You don't know? So I'm gonna
You're gonna say some stupid crap. I'm just preparing for it.
Okay, I'm gonna need all of you to make new characters because the campaign follows
This way, yes. Okay. You know, I'm actually down. I'm actually down.
You guys go get TPK'd by Esmeralda.
Yeah. No, because Mr. Fist is gonna help us.
I'm confused.
Bro,
You wanna
what
see
is
sister?
happening? Like, literally, what's happening?
You wanna
So,
see
are you gonna have to do double sessions?
I mean, it
'Cause
makes
it seems like you're gonna have to do double
Hey,
sessions.
we talked about it, Logan. I'm gonna have to ask Luke to make a new character.
For now, at least.
Yeah.
Does he know this?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna do a session for just Covfeyeth. I told him this before.
I don't know what's happening, bro. I'm floored.
I just, like-
I don't know what's happening.
Bruh, I cannot in good conscience ever in my life say Daelynn would step foot in the Feywild if he knows that there's a chance. Even a small one, even a 1% one, he'd just come back and his family's dead.
Nah, bro. Fauna was close, dude. I'm still thinking about it, but I feel like it's too late. I just don't know.
We're gonna pick up
I
right
just
at
don't
the moment.
know.
It's up to you.
It's just a tough choice. It's such a tough choice, dude.
There is no such thing as too late. It'll be too late when you go to sleep. You can always
That's
hey.
real.
We have Celeste Sending Stone.
Hey, yo, dog, I'm coming with you. I should
just
probably let
don't
the
know.
dogs out real quick, low key.
He came back. He came back.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
What a crazy loss.
Hey, Brandon, did you expect that at all?
I'm not gonna say I didn't. I didn't know it was gonna happen at all. But when
That makes sense.
when you said you're going to the freaking you're gonna go after your sister and nobody said no, like didn't try to stop you, I was like, okay. I guess where it's going. When you said I'm going and they said, are you sure you want to go alone? I was like, oh no. I don't know what to feel. I don't know whether to feel confused, sad, curious. So, boy.
Luke,
Yes.
are you ready to stay muted for the next 7 sessions?
Hey, it doesn't mean I'll stay muted. I mean, I'll still get my parts in
Well,
of me traveling and possible interactions in the town.
no. What I'm gonna do, Luke.
Or is it going to be solo sessions between me and Brandon?
No, what I'm gonna do, Luke. I'm not gonna do solo sessions. Covfeyeth is gone for now. What I might want to do is have you temporarily do a new character.
Come back.
Chill with
Come
them
back.
for a bit, and then because I don't want to do 2 different sessions. I'd probably text you, like, or we'll have little talks about like what Covfeyeth's doing for the time.
Okay.
But oh my gosh, bro.
Hey, there was a time Noah's the one to train with Lord Splendid, now it's shut down.
Oh no.
Bro,
Brandon, all I'm going to say is there's going to be a lot of solo training with Covfeyeth.
look, bro. He goes to the fucking stable. His horses are dead. Next, he's like, what? He's like, what the shit happened? and then he comes back and tells everyone. And then it's Chameleon 6 and we or 5, Chameleon 5, and we were like, oh shit.
Oh my god, I feel so awful because Daelynn's not gonna be like, no, don't go after your sister. But also Daelynn's not gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna step into this thing where There is a possibility I'll come
But
back
just
and
like,
everyone
no
I
one,
love is here.
dude, no one
is gone.
fought for him. Oh my gosh, dude. Why can't I
Yeah.
play? I want to play. I want to be like, oh, wait, no, don't do it. I'll come with
Zero's not
you.
going,
Don't go
though.
after your sister.
I'll come with you. Come on, let's do it together. If I was playing, I would have gone with Covfeyeth. I'm just being real.
I don't think Zero's going with Covfeyeth.
I don't think he is.
Really?
I think you
Oh yeah,
I don't
because
want-
Zero wants to kill Malachi.
No, Zero makes perfect sense to stay. Daelynn makes sense to stay because he's buddies. He's like buddies with
Yeah.
Arthur.
I think he's his best
He's
friend.
one of his longest friends. I guess the only two would be Taiga or Fauna.
I think
that are the
Zero
up in the
Zero
air.
would have went with Covfeyeth.
Zero what?
Okay, well he still can.
Yeah, you still can. I'm still only 20 feet
The
away. We're in a pause.
the second we pick up, he's 20 feet away. Run after him.
Yeah.
You have a sending
Look,
stone
bro.
too.
Come on, run after him, please.
What happens if like the party gets split in half? Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah, what would happen, Brandon? Whose story would you follow if it was split in 3?
I can't. What did you just? It was split in 3.
Yeah.
That's a good question. If it's split in 3, it's not split
would just
in 3,
be
so I have
like-
to answer that question.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
but
do both.
if it was, it would no. Would it not just be like how if we split up in a town and go our
No, I
Do
would.
our
I
separate
would- I
little
would-
Why is this thing all messed up?
No,
That's- 'cause then
it
I-
follows a main. It always follows the main. I think it follows Arthur. Arthur's the main character, so.
Oh,
Oh my god, Brandon's typing.
how long was
Oh
I
my
gone?
gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Okay.
I'll pick up.
Okay.
Wait, I need like 2 minutes.
All right, no problem. No problem.
Okay, and that's how I'm gonna episode over.
I got a headache. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
That was a
Arthur's
crazy
so
30
bad.
minutes.
Arthur's so bad, bro. Arthur's
Bro,
cutting
kill
all
my
ties.
character.
Arthur's
Kill my
cutting all
character,
ties.
bro.
I will never. He's peak, bro. He's cutting all ties. He's got no ties.
Oh my god!
Brandon,
with the
Esmeralda,
are we
Queen
able-
Council.
Covfeyeth? Oh my
Brandon,
god! Covfeyeth tie.
You know
not
you know
Covfeyeth,
how
go
in
Go ahead.
you know how in anime they do like different cuts to where it goes back
And
to
for
that one
D&D,
character.
for D&D, there's no way that I could split. Then I would have to do. It would just be 2
No,
sessions. and
not-
nothing would change.
No, not split it. Just like at certain moments, like maybe 2 or 3
Meanwhile.
times per session.
I don't do
Yeah.
meanwhiles, bro, Cam. I don't. Do
Yeah.
meanwhiles.
It just cuts to me and it like shows where I'm at. Like I feel like that's still
I don't wanna
within
do that.
boundaries.
I don't want to do that.
You'll come back to the party. Don't worry.
Yeah, you'll come back.
I would.
Your sister will spawn on Sky.
So we can play D&D on Thursdays now, yeah?
Resquell is
Not bad.
Resquell's actually in Castle Lames, in case you didn't know.
Hey,
but
don't
that's
worry,
just
Covfeyeth.
like,
Just wait till they
that's
get
just
to Morgan.
meta.
Morgan's gonna come running after you.
yup.
Meta.
And then you're gonna come back with Resquell and I'm gonna lay that pipe. Next.
Can the DM even meta?
You can lay the pipe on Resquill if I can get Morgan.
Hey, bro, on everything I'll take that.
Be careful.
I'll take
Morgan
that.
will run away right
Next.
now. Be careful.
Okay, man. She can run away after the stranger she met yesterday. That's her thing, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's the whole different type of issue she has then.
reality to help me look for my sister.
She clearly has
Hey,
daddy issues at that point.
You've
so
known,
I
you've
don't
known
know what to say,
Covfeyeth. You've
man.
known Covfeyeth like 5 more days than her. 6 more days.
Bro, it's been like 2 weeks, I
It has
thought.
not been 2 weeks. It has not been.
How
2
long's
weeks.
it been?
It has been maybe a day over a week.
Dang, bro.
This is the most ridiculous.
No, Brendan, I think it's been
packed
Brendan, I think
bill.
it's been 10 days.
The first day was the 5th. The 5th was the first day of all of the Lysic stuff. You went to sleep. You woke up. That night was the attack. You went to sleep. You woke up. That's when you went to Castle Lames. You got there. You went to sleep. You woke up. That was the shopping day, and the council day. You went to sleep. You woke up. That was you went to the Temple of Mist. You came back. You went to sleep. Woke up next day. That was the day with get the boons and Esmerelda. You went to Lysic, went to sleep and woke up. That was 6 days. It might have been 10 days actually. That's when you went to Volendorf, went to sleep, woke up. You went to Ustenberg, went to sleep, woke up. You went to
You left.
yeah.
Did you skip
Yeah,
a
10
day?
days,
days?
10 days exactly.
Okay.
10 days. Because that's how long it took for the plants to grow.
Mm.
Ah.
So she's known.
Um,
You've done 9 more days than her. Okay.
Who?
Party.
Who are we
Morgan.
talking about?
Morgan and Arthur. To Covfeyeth.
Oh.
I've
Okay,
known-
well, what
She's still
about,
She's staying loyal to him, though. Staying loyal to Arthur.
Who is?
Okay, well, what about,
Morgan?
how long?
F.
How long has he known Fauna for?
2 more days.
Who, me?
So,
13 days.
as we pick back up.
Oh, shoot. That was 3 days?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Where you pick back up? You pick back up as you see Covfeyeth smaller as he's walking away. What do you guys do?
I'll look at Covfeyeth as I wake up. Been waking up.
Well, you've been up.
Yeah,
You've been up, bro.
Maybe you
As you sit up.
Yeah, you're just coming
become
to
a bit
be.
more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pathetic ant.
Zero.
What are you
Bow
talking
before
about?
me. I'll look at Covfeyeth when I say it.
What? Are you awake?
Bow before me. Don't walk away, insect.
I look at Daelynn.
0.
I will say you do hear Covfeyeth shouting towards you, cool.
Wait, I hear Zero shouting at me.
Inside.
I'll turn back. Do I hear that? Okay. I'll turn back around. After all I've been through with you, really? I'll shout back.
I didn't say to talk back.
0, what are you saying?
How dare you talk to me with no permission? Excuse of a knight.
Is he talking to me? Who do you think that you're talking to, 0?
Peasant.
I'll shake him a little bit. Are you okay?
How dare you lay hands on me? And I'll try to punch him.
I'll let him punch me. For what, 3 damage? I'll take the 3.
Do you punch him with intent to do damage, 0?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take the 3.
Oh, you may roll damage.
No, it's 3 damage. If you, I'll just say that you hit. How about that? Because I'm not trying to block or evade. I'm just.
auto hit, so it's your
3.
strength is 3 points.
Okay.
How far
you-
away am I?
0.
Not
Or
too
you,
far, like
20
like
feet.
20 feet. Yeah.
so he
25.
what? He punched me in the face or something? Like,
Yeah.
I'm assuming my helmet's off. It makes sense if he punched me in the face.
Yeah.
I hope you took your helmet off for it.
Yeah, for
For fist.
one guy.
For
Bow
fist.
before me.
I'll see him punch him. I'll Misty step back,
Misty step. Dang, bro.
right on top of 0, where like my legs are kind of straddling him on top, so he's like in between me, and I'll just look down on him and just be like, "What is your problem?"
Don't hurt him. You got his
Lay
head
your
slammed
hands
pretty
off of
hard.
me.
My
He got
hands
his
aren't
head
even
slammed
touching you.
Was he grabbing me?
No, I just said I
He's
was
just
on
standing
top of
over you.
Oh.
His balls are hanging in your face. Like.
Bow before me.
Why should I do such a thing?
Because you're an insolent insect.
How?
Because I am the Almighty.
0, do you know who you sound like right now?
And I will slap him with intent to do damage.
Okay. Do you let him hit you, 0?
No.
Roll a unarmed strike.
Me?
Unarmed?
Yeah.
No, not
not
you.
No, no.
Covfeyeth.
Covfeyeth.
That's just your
Uh,
AC.
25.
Jesus.
Dang.
So what's the damage?
I
on
rolled
it?
a 19.
What's the damage?
It's a
on it?
4.
You take 4 points of slap damage, 0, as across your face.
And you punch back. How dare you?
Covfeyeth. He hit his head. Leave him alone. He doesn't know what he's saying. He's
I'll
probably
punch-
repeating what he
Roll-
heard from
roll
the
to hit,
chameleon.
0.
He needs to be put in his place.
18.
Can I roll the grapple?
24.
You take 3 points of damage, Covfeyeth, as another he hits you again.
Can I grapple
You
him?
can try and grapple.
Gotta pin his arms to the ground.
Roll.
What is it to grapple?
Roll an
Strength?
athletics check and 0 roll a strength saving.
Oh, athletics? That's huge. Okay.
Strength saving. Oh,
That's dirty 20.
4. Not one.
Okay, that one. You grab him, you hold him, and you start kicking.
These
I
nat
wanna,
ones have
wanna-
to shield, dude.
I wanna pin his arms to the ground.
You grab him to
You
the
don't
ground.
stop.
Well, he's already.
I
on the
just want to
ground.
pin his arms to the ground, yeah, because he's laying
Oh,
down.
right,
you
true,
know?
yeah.
Zero. Yeah.
See, if you don't stop, you're gonna get hurt way worse
Let
than you
go of
already
me,
are.
insufferable insect, and I'll try to kick him with my legs.
I
I'm thinking
wanna-
flexible.
I want to try to headbutt him too.
Okay, we're getting into initiative territory with how much attacks are going on. So if it keeps
said first.
if it keeps coming from here, I'm gonna say.
That's you know what?
initiative.
I'm not
So,
gonna headbutt. I'm not gonna headbutt. He can kick
You
me.
sure
if
you
he
can
wants.
if you want? I'm gonna
No,
say-
it's I'm trying to think about it. I don't think he's.
I
Gonna
say we
headbutt.
roll both. I say we roll both at the same time.
No, he'll let him kick him.
You insufferable insect, roll both at the same time.
Zero.
Unless you dilate time.
Zero. I have never been more proud than when I heard you give it to the queen and her council. Snap out of it.
How dare you talk to me? And I'll try to kick him. Yeah,
What is your deal?
that kick.
Oh yeah,
No.
roll to kick or
No.
roll same unarmed strike.
I'm sure it's going
Can I,
crazy this session.
While I'm watching this, can I roll
11.
investigation.
11 miss. You try to kick and you hit the armor, but you're just barely like clinking off. What'd you say?
Is that-
Can I roll insight on 0?
Sure.
I was about to,
Yeah,
I was about to ask
that's
that
what
as
I was
well.
gonna
What
do.
his
What
intentions are?
yeah,
Oh.
what his intentions are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you same thing, Daelynn? What are you saying?
Well, I was originally saying investigation, but that doesn't quite make.
You did
No,
an
it
insight
doesn't
as
quite
well.
work. It would have to be insight, wouldn't it?
You can roll insight.
I got a 21.
Did you roll insight? Okay.
I rolled 5.
5. What'd you roll, Daelynn?
Hold on it. 17.
Arthur just wants to yell.
Zero. What's your insight? What's your intentions?
To get everyone away from me and bow to me. Expect commands.
Someone's got to portray that because I just think he's going crazy. Snap out of it.
Lay your
is
hands off of me.
What is your deal? Why are you acting like?
Let go of me. Can I try to break free?
Sure. Make another strength saving throw. Arthur,
As
make
he's-
another athletics check.
I was gonna say, as he's doing that, I wanted Daelynn to say,
5.
Arthur, let
2
him
plus
go.
3. Yo, my 2s and 1s this session is insane.
What'd you say, Daelynn?
I said while he was gonna start struggling, I was gonna say Arthur would say, or boy, Daelynn would say to Arthur, Arthur, let him go.
I got a dirty 20 on athletics. I'm gonna hold him there, but I'm gonna say to Dan, why?
Because he
He's
wants.
kicking and screaming like a child.
Then let go of him and see what he does. Step
Listen.
away from him. Give him the space.
Take a couple steps back.
I'll push his hands in the dirt and then I'll get up.
Marble.
And I'll back up like 3 feet
The
from him.
pavement.
The pavement.
Finally, you insolent knight. Now bow before your master.
Stand there and look at him.
Master.
Why are you not bowing?
Because
All
no one
of you.
recognize you.
Why should we bow to you, Zero?
Did you dare question me?
If you give us a reason,
You stone-looking man.
Yo, that's so racist. Holy crap.
like borderline
Yeah,
racist.
it's so.
Bro, that's like. Actually, I won't say that so we get not demonetized. But,
He's gonna call me freaking scale back, bro. Like, this is
Whoa!
weird, dog. It's getting weird, dog.
Scale back.
Zero, do you know you are?
Tiger's gonna bow to see what happens.
I am Zero. Now stand before me and bow.
You see
To your
Tiger.
master.
Tiger.
Zero.
Tiger, what are you doing?
Trying to see what would happen. He
Finally,
whispers.
someone worthy of my command.
and why shall you command us after everything wrong that you've done in this group?
Wrong. I'm better than all of you.
I'm just under the assumption he's still
Now
in a
don't
daze.
make me say it again and bow down.
And what happens if we don't bow?
Just play
Commander Zero.
I'll put my hand on my sword, but I won't unsheath it.
Covfeyeth, stop.
I'll just keep it there.
You escalate it to that, who knows what he does? We've seen
It is
the
just
lightning.
a precaution.
We've seen the lightning. He's not himself. He hit his head.
precaution. Author, it is a precaution. I'm not gonna draw.
Are you gonna kill him out of precaution?
If
Then
I
there's
have
no need
to.
for a sword. That is
If
stupid
he-
to say.
if
You
he
are
goes
not going to
wild.
kill Zero. We can
Covfeyeth,
restrain
if he
him.
goes wild, I can much easier constrain
We
him
can
than either of
restrain
you.
him.
The elf and the
Let
stone
go.
man have bowed down.
I
Why
haven't
haven't
bowed
you?
down. I haven't
Yeah,
bowed
but
down.
like I sense that you did something different.
No, I took a couple steps back after
All
Daelynn
right.
said something.
Why has anyone done anything besides this?
Because you have not given us a reason.
I am Zero. That's reason enough. Why are you
Regardless
bowing
of
down?
reason.
You pathetic herbivore.
Just play along.
What? I will not bow to the boy. I won't bow to anybody but a Cain.
I'm better than Cain, whoever that might be.
Oh, he's definitely hit his head.
Do you want me to say it
This
again,
means anything.
or do you want another fist?
When a toddler throws a tantrum, do you let him kick and throw, or do you tell him he's wrong?
Can I
You want us
try,
to be in circles for the next hour?
Brandon? Can I try grabbing his head and slamming it back into the ground?
Dear God.
Sure. Make an athletics check.
Would
Okay.
that be a like a grapple almost?
That's what I'm,
Like a
thinking.
shove?
That's what I'm going with. So 0.
Hey,
I guess
Brandon,
get your
I have a-
DC. So
I have a
Whoa.
question.
I might
Never
not.
mind,
see
we're
it
not
if
in
I'm
initiative, so there's no like reactions that could be had, right? Unless it's like
yeah,
after.
we're not like in
'Cause-
it.
Okay, I was gonna say reaction. I'm gonna try to push Covfeyeth so he's not slamming Zero's head into the floor.
Where's everyone standing? Because I
Fine,
guess
will
I'm in
just be
front.
Covfeyeth.
My-
Covfeyeth, stop.
My mindset is, if he hit his head, let's hit it again.
So what'd you roll?
Haven't rolled yet.
I'm looking at Fauna, so if he's away from that, it might not make
14.
reference, I wouldn't dodge. I want to see it.
You wouldn't dodge?
Do I see it? Like I'm looking at Fauna. Is he like?
Okay, roll his
You're not
line
looking
up.
at me or Covfeyeth because we're in the same
roll his
direction.
damage.
Okay.
I'd say we're all like in a line kind of.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying.
Nat
that's what
20.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Well, if we're in the same area, then he would have seen him.
Nat 20, so
if
that's
we're all
a
in the
26.
same area, he would have seen him, and wouldn't have been advanced.
So that's double damage, bro. That's double damage.
Well,
If he
it's
didn't.
not like an attack. So
Ah,
0. Your palm. Your head is slammed into the ground. Make a. I guess that's what I should have done. I should have done the same thing. Make a Constitution saving throw.
7.
Music is a little.
And
Yeah, I know, right? I guess.
9.
I
9,
didn't
9,
expect
9.
this to be the situation.
Yeah.
Here.
We need that
So-
Sky Daddy music.
9. 7 plus 3. Yeah.
Well, I hit a nat 20.
So your head is
Well, I
once
hit a
again.
9.
Your head is once again slammed into the ground.
I want to push
And
Covfeyeth.
you're
I'm gonna try to push him
once
off
more.
the top of I'm gonna try to push him off the top of Zero and yell,
Mm.
"Quit hurting the boy!"
If he hit his head once, why not try again to get him back to normal?
Do 2 wrongs seem like? Do you think smacking the idiot's head again is gonna make him better?
2
I want to try to
wrongs
push.
do
I want
make
to
a
roll
right,
the
do
push.
they not?
I want to roll the push. I want to roll the push.
I'll let you. No, I'll let you push me.
Okay, well, I want to. Yeah, I want to shove him off of Zero. And then I want to stand over, or not over Zero, but in between Covfeyeth and Zero. I want to say, stop hitting him. He doesn't know what he's doing clearly.
I'm just quiet.
Zero, snap out of it.
I wake up.
After a while, kind of get your eyes. You got a really bad headache right now, but you kind of come back to.
That is occipital lobe right there.
Yeah,
That's what I
yeah,
can't
yeah,
hit.
yeah.
I can't hit that part, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, they're like,
That's off. That's
Major
foul.
head trauma.
I'll wake up.
Concussion.
Zero, snap out of it. Come back.
I'll wake up and be like, oh. I look at my hands.
Bruise knuckles from punching
it's-
you in the face.
it's my turn. And then,
Zero.
Oh,
Hello?
that is me. Yes. Hello, everyone.
I'm
Are
gonna.
you back to you?
Are you... What happened? Hello?
Well, let me introduce myself. I am Zero, adopted son of Sir Lazlo of Helzar.
Whoa, just war dumping
What?
right now. Holy crap.
I'm sorry for the situation you've been put in. But
We know who you are.
Yeah. The one you've been talking to, or I'll say the one you just met, that was Arrogant Zero. The one you've been familiar with for a while is Pure Heart Zero. But you
And
can
which
call
one's
me.
this?
You can call me, and I'll bow down, and I'll say, I'm Smart Zero.
Yes. Okay.
Oh my
Zero.
gosh.
Wait, that was the best one, Logan. That was the best one. That was the best.
Well, it's my pleasure to meet you, Smart Zero.
My good man.
Daelynn's gonna walk past everyone and kind of like, how tall is Zero?
5'10".
He's not standing up.
He's gonna kind of get on his tiptoes
I stand up. I bowed.
Oh, right.
and try and make a medicine check on him. Kind of like see, head trauma, like trying to see.
Okay,
like,
yeah,
you
make a
follow
medicine
You
check.
follow my finger.
Make a medicine check.
Did I take damage from that smash?
Oh, yeah,
that
sorry.
Covfeyeth
Yeah,
did?
you definitely.
Definitely.
It would have
Has a
been,
concussion.
8 if it was double damage.
That's Emmerich level, dog.
You take
I got a 10.
you take 3 points. The bludgeoning damage. You got 10. He seems like seems okay.
Cognizant.
He seems cognizant.
And it's just kind of like, you can follow my finger, stuff like that.
Yes, essentially.
Well, Arthur, it seems like 2 wrongs may make a right.
I don't think you slamming his head on the pavement is what made whatever this is happen.
How do you explain getting hit in the head twice and 2 personalities come out
Getting stupider.
there?
Zero.
Perhaps.
Tell me,
Yes, good sir.
are you the same? Do you share the same memories?
I was looking at everything as it happened.
Do you have different thoughts?
Well, me personally, I'm able to retain information easier.
What's your
How
favorite
do
food?
If I were to say my favorite food, I would perhaps like to recommend grilled cheese at the moment.
How do you switch?
Well, I would suppose only I would know. It appears I would always wonder why at one point I would be able to move around and other times I would only see through a sort of mirror. And then I was curious and I started investigating. I came across a journal from my master. And there was a bunch of examples of different versions that I would be. And I would start studying these. And I've come to the conclusion that there are 10 possibilities.
10.
That is correct.
Is this master of yours Daedalus? The Birdman?
Oh, no.
That's what you told me last night at the bar, if I'm
Well,
not mistaken.
I am the adopted son of Sir Lazlo of Helzar, the great warrior of luck.
Does this ring any bells?
I was gonna say, can I roll a history on that?
Yeah.
You
No?
Can, I'll roll. I'll say roll a history. See what information I can give you.
I guess not gonna know.
22.
22.
Oh, on God, dirty 20. That's pretty crazy, actually. 19 plus 1 is crazy.
Lazlo.
I don't.
Never heard. Helzar, you're familiar with, being a sort of a more, somewhat of a rural city, near the Great Swine, above Especially you would know. And maybe when you guys were together, this was one of the locations you came across. It is above Ulsenberg. It will be a location that will only be on the map that I've sent, not the actual map.
Let's say
So we've
They'll
just heard
say
of his birthplace.
I would have heard of it because it's somewhere around where I traded. I'm guessing.
What about me?
What's it called? Oh,
Same thing.
Helzar?
Never
Yeah, I
heard
see
the
it.
name Lazlo before.
I've heard of Helzar. You say that you're the adopted son of someone from there.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Smart Zero, is it? Who did we meet first then?
The one that you've grown to know throughout most of the time, besides just recent, was Pure Heart Zero. Now, I would like to thank everyone for protecting me and keeping me safe. You have my thanks.
There's one of his hands
You
confused.
start to notice two of
I think everybody's
these
confused.
knights kind of walk up to you while you're in the center. We couldn't help but notice that there have been some there's some commotion going on over here. Is everything all right?
Yes, everything is all right. There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, it was just a little scuffle. We're fine. We were playing.
Then very well, but move along, please.
Of course.
Right.
Yes,
Have a
Knights.
safe day. We'll walk back
As well.
off.
Smart Zero.
Yeah,
If I can ask,
you can call
why-
me Zero.
Smart Zero, why were you calling us insects?
That was. I apologize for any misconfusion. That was arrogant, Zero.
So is it head trauma that brings out a different personality?
That, my friend Covfeyeth, I do not know. Upon my research of Master's Journal, there were 10 personalities that I would accompany.
And Zero, what were they?
What are the personalities?
From what I can remember, I would say there was Bratty Zero, which you just met, which I apologize for. Me, Smart Zero. There's Y Zero.
You say white?
Y.
Wise.
Kind of similar.
Powerful Zero.
Yeah.
Kind of similar
Privilege.
to
Perfect
Mr.
Zero.
Daelynn over there. There's the one you've always known, Pure Heart Zero. Very nice one. There's Saint Zero. Very loving,
Saint Zero.
very loving,
Saints.
nice, appreciative, similar to Fauna.
Is this a game?
Clearly not.
What are you talking about?
I'll continue.
Let them
In
speak.
people into one? This has to be a
Arthur.
joke.
Arthur,
Speak.
let him speak, please.
With no further interruptions, there is Rage Zero, which is often favored by a certain someone. There is Coward Zero, who's afraid of most things. There's Hero Zero, very outgoing, shows leadership. Then there's Anxious Zero, very nervous, shy, doesn't talk much. And then there's one more, but I don't think I should say anything about that.
Why
How
why
come?
not?
I'm afraid if you knew anything, you'd want to kill me. And I can't have that.
It's evil, Zero.
What?
You know,
So I will say, I will
I-
ask before I continue. And hold that thought, Tyga. Where are you guys going?
We just moved out of the way,
I was gonna-
basically.
I was-
We're
I
all
was
still
actually-
standing
Yeah,
there.
say
yeah. I
to
thought we
that.
just been to the side of the road.
Like
Okay.
a time
Side of the road,
Okay.
yeah.
I was gonna say, while we're there and you say that you're evil Zero thing, real quick, I'll say, Daelynn at this point will look over to the knights
They
who
are
are still probably
they
looking
are
at us.
dazed at you, just watching.
Yeah, and say, Covfeyeth, I know you were going to leave. we should, if you would like to join us, go back to the tavern and talk about this. I don't know if you want to still go or... I don't know what's happening.
I don't either, but I feel my mission is important. At the same time, I want you all to be safe.
So what does that mean?
I'm not sure what I should do at this point. That's what it means.
If your fear is for Zero, he can do no harm to us.
Right.
I'm very healthy at the moment.
I mean, look at him. Smartest he's ever been.
He sounds like Baymax.
Covfeyeth, if you stay with us for a little bit longer here in Castle Ames, then at least maybe we can give Kakku some time to maybe find your sister, give you a better lead on where to go.
That is true.
I know it's urgent. I just can't think of any other ways to help.
Covfeyeth.
I know.
Oh, sorry.
No. Honest Dobbs.
I had a thought.
Yes.
Kakku can help, I'm sure, but my mother specializes in divination magic. Perhaps she can also help. I know that you have a lead in Altenheim, but perhaps Nox might be of some help as well.
Thank you.
So you'll decide to stay for now.
At least until we part ways out of the castle.
It's a smart decision.
No?
Zero,
Yes, ma'am.
I'd like to hear more about you if
How about we go to the tavern first?
this is another maybe real version
Okay.
of you. Then I think maybe we should all talk about it, and maybe we could learn some more about you, and maybe about your thoughts on what's been going on recently.
That'd be my pleasure.
Like
Does
Pike
anyone
said,
want some food?
I would suppose I would like a grilled cheese sandwich. If that's not too much to ask for.
to the tavern then, to the inn.
Okay. After some time, you guys make your way back to the inn.
Arthur's looking puzzled the whole time, just examining Zero. Does he walk different or anything? Has like any of his mannerisms changed?
What do you say, Zero?
I would say pure heart Zero be skipping around. I'd
Do I have
walk
to-
with
I don't have to
I'd
walk
walk with my hands back.
Like hands behind your back, like a
Yeah.
stout, like a freaking insect.
Straight backed.
Arthur's like 4 steps behind, just puzzled, bro.
Okay.
As
I'll,
we're
I'll
walking,
walk next to Zero and
Oh.
like knock on his head a couple times.
As we're walking,
What seems to be the matter?
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Just wondering what's going on inside there.
I'm just trying to figure things out.
Me as well.
We have that in common,
Fauna.
Mr. Reparth.
Fauna.
Oh, as we're all walking, Fauna will kind of move back a little bit to if Arthur is behind, like analyzing Zero's movements.
Mhm.
She'd be like,
so Arthur, do you have any other personalities to show our party?
No.
You know, Tyga.
No, sorry.
Zero. You-
Apparently, they're all different people than the ones we've met. I'm confused.
I mean, we have 3 people in the party that aren't really who they usually say they are.
3?
Daelynn.
She said Daelynn's not who he says he is?
Well, I just said 3.
Three people. Who's the third?
Taiga, Zero, Daelynn.
Mhm. Daelynn? What do you mean?
He can change his look.
Oh, right, but he's the same person. At least as far as I could see.
Don't you think it's a bit odd that 3 times now since I've joined this party, I've had to, I guess, see different people in every single one of them? I feel like that's very coincidental.
Very coincidental. What are you getting at?
Nothing. I just think it's kind of funny. And
Can I
she'll walk
insight?
forward.
I gotta insight. I gotta insight that. I'm definitely inciting that.
I really hope.
I want to see, like, Fauna said, oh, nothing. Like, I want to see, like, is she hiding something behind those eyes? Or
Sure, go ahead and roll.
yeah, like, I'm just trying to see, like, maybe I can gather what she's
I
feeling when
pray
she's
that
asking
there
us.
was like the sparks of a connection, and she just was like, I don't care.
Okay.
Fauna, if you'd like to.
16. It's probably.
You can choose not to. but if
Roll
you'd
a deception
if
or
you-
persuasion?
Yes, not say if you'd like. You just tell me.
Wait, what did he roll?
He rolled a 16.
I rolled a 16. A 14 plus 2. Is it? Yeah, it's plus 2. 14 plus 2.
14
Sort of-
plus
and
2.
just tell me the number
Persuasion
you
or
roll.
deception?
Yeah, just tell me the number. you roll.
What did he roll?
16.
16.
I rolled higher. So
She seems pretty chill.
I rolled a an 18.
Seems like I don't know. Whatever it was, she probably just it didn't seem too important.
Oh, Fauna. How are you, by the way? yeah. Hey, Fauna. You seem a little sus.
I just insight checked you.
How are you, by the way? I didn't mean to. I didn't know. Apparently, him coming down made you guys have a reaction. I didn't mean to cause that. Just, you know.
Oh, I mean, it was, frightening.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I can't stand that they have all the power of the kingdom and they sit idly by. It drives me crazy.
I understand where you're coming from, Arthur. I really do. I just feel like there's a responsibility that they have. They can't just leave. But I feel like they wanted to. They wanted to help. I think that Mr. Stormfist was out of line, but I don't
I
think that was
challenged
any
his
help.
fragile ego.
I think that you weren't any help with that, though.
I think that cowardice should be called out personally. I mean,
I
the
think
Master of War can lend a hand. He could end this quick.
I mean, could he?
Less-
You have to have discussions
so.
amongst people with these things. What would all of Castle Ames think? There would be panic. Sending out a battalion, even
just
him
wanted
going
intel.
himself, it would be everywhere. I feel like these things, they can't be rushed, Arthur.
I think
I
that'd
know
bring
how
them nothing
important
but
it
good
is.
tidings. Taking down a great evil.
I know. I just wish. I guess I wish we didn't have to bother them with that.
I wish I could kill her myself. But I can't.
Maybe one day we'll find a way to do things on our own.
What do you mean?
There's just so much urgency going on right now, you know. I think that
Mhm.
it's just hard to really know what to do right now.
What do you want to do? Truly.
I want to find out what I'm meant to do. I want to find my purpose. You know, I'm happy Covfeyeth is staying with us right now, but I honestly considered going with him. If it helped me maybe find out where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do. The same with you. You have your goal, which is Esmerelda. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go right now. And so I'm just following what I think is right. And I guess right now that's with you guys.
Well, personally, I wouldn't be alive if you weren't here. So, if there's some purpose to be had, I would like to let you know personally I am very grateful that you're here with us.
Thank you, Arthur. I hope that we can figure out this situation with Covfeyeth, with Zero, with Esmerelda, with the Ghost Lord. It's so much. She'll like grab her ears a bit.
The Clippers.
Arthur,
Yeah.
make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Bro. Get shit on,
Yeah,
bitch.
dude, I saw this man roll and I was like, what was that?
Okay.
shit
Honestly,
on.
my wisdom's not even that
Nice.
bad, so let me...
Really? Oh, Arthur, I did that.
Oh,
Arthur,
my roll was bad,
Luke,
though.
Luke,
I got
did
an
that
11.
thing.
You did what thing?
11.
Okay.
I did the thing.
Oh. Wait. Do I have to, or?
You should do
Said
one
it.
more.
Okay.
I got an 11.
Okay. Continue.
What the hell? No, yo,
You're in big
that's
trouble. You're in
I'm
big
getting
trouble.
scryed
Damn,
on,
that's a
baby.
shot
I'm
worth.
getting-
Yours is like 2.5 shots worth.
I did. I did 3.
Arthur.
Yeah, I think Fauna would just be like, just thinking, and she'll walk a little bit more forward back to 0.
I was gonna say, while that was happening, I wanted. Is Taiga walking towards the back?
Yes.
Okay, I'll say, Daelynn fell back, kind of in the line with Taiga towards the back, and walked next to him for a moment. What are your thoughts on everything that's happening now?
My thoughts have been finally clear, but there was a lot that just happening in the past 10 minutes.
Past 2 weeks.
Oh, I guess that. Well, forgive me, I was not in this plane for a bit. I'm still getting used to time again. But, I mean, how are you feeling?
I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know about any of this. There's so much it seems to do. So much on my mind about what just happened. What happened right after it, and the day before, and the day before.
Well, let me give you a question. Do you think that was... Obviously, he's here now, for now. Do you think it's wise for Covfeyeth to leave? Find his sister?
I don't think I have a good reason to stop him because it's his family. I know how important family is. Some of my own is missing right now, but I don't... All I have to go on are a half a dream. For even the beginnings of a lead. But I don't think us being any weaker is a good idea.
So,
And I'm worried about him being alone.
why don't we just go with him?
To the Feywild?
Yes. Would
From what I
that
understand,
disturb you?
Well, personally, no, but what the consequences of that might be, yes. From what I understand of the Feywild, it doesn't run on the same kind of time as it does here. I don't know if that's faster or slower. Because if it was slower, we were gone for 40 seconds when we were gone for 4 months there. Then it wouldn't bother me, if I could be certain of that. But if I were to leave, and come back, missing years or even months, my family would have no idea where I was, and I don't even want to think what is technically possible if things speed up to a ridiculous degree.
Like it's stroking his beard.
So Daelynn watches you do that, and he kind of does it out of habit, but then there's nothing there.
Well, see, Daelynn, every choice has consequence. I mean, you could have stayed as a traveler, a trader, but you chose this. And there have been consequences, whether it's good or bad. But I see your point. We don't know much of the Feywild. So let's start there. We should know if what you said is true, if time is slower or faster. And maybe we can go with him.
Well, let's discuss this all then.
Brandon, finish.
Say I would like to avoid losing a party member. My concern is for my family.
I see. I'm trying to understand that, but I do know family is important to people. But yes, let's talk about it more in the tavern.
Daelynn will pat Soul's shoulder. Thank you. You always have a good way of centering my thoughts.
It's important to have a clear mind, even at the most disturbing times. That is challenging to say, but it's not easy.
I'll say we just walk the rest of the way then.
Yeah, unless somebody else has to say something.
Brandon, just so I know for future reference, how does the Feywild work?
So, time works. Here, I'll say the exact thing rather than paraphrasing. So you know for
Can you follow me talking about time? Gee.
So the Feywild works. Days can become minutes. Days can become hours. There's a possibility of no change. Days could become weeks. Days could become months. And days could become years.
It's a roll.
It's a roll.
So,
Oh my god.
Ooh.
just to make sure I understand that, when you say days can become, say, years, you mean to say days in...
The Feywild.
The Feywild could become years
You
in
come
the
back out and it's been a few years. Or you go in there for a few days and come out a few seconds later.
The Nether.
Bruh.
The Nether, bruh.
Oh my god.
That's the ether, dude.
Alright.
Dude, Covfeyeth go in and never come back.
Yeah,
I have a question.
40 years later he walks out.
Does
He's
Zero,
like, I found her, guys.
Been a month for him.
Does Zero know about that or no?
Make a history check for me.
Huh? Smart Zero's crazy.
Does Fauna know about that?
Yeah, make a history check for me with advantage.
Does Arthur know about that?
It fell. Should I count it?
He wouldn't know that.
That's your choice.
reroll.
But
I didn't see it, so
reroll.
it was under a Nintendo Switch, so I couldn't even.
Okay.
22, by the way.
Man's flexing.
16.
Yeah, I'd say both of you do.
Dang, son.
So we know about the time thing too?
No, that's what I thought you were rolling for.
Are you,
Oh, yeah.
is
You know all that stuff.
so Fauna comes over to me from Arthur.
Yeah, I'm just like shaking my head.
Hello, Fauna.
He's Zero. Smart Zero, sorry.
I noticed.
I mean
from
Zero.
Yeah. I noticed from your expressions you were the most bewildered upon what happened. But I can assure you, you can trust me.
Oh, I'm not scared of you, Zero. Not in a bad way. I do trust you. I think that there's just a lot that's been happening. I mean, if you said that you could see from your other personality's eyes, then there was Taiga, there was Daelynn at the beginning. There's just been so much trust we had the talk with Kane. I mean, even with you sometimes, I hate to say it to you, but it would scare me sometimes where you would go or what you would do sometimes, without any of us knowing. And I understand privacy, but it is scary sometimes.
I suppose the suspicion makes sense. But where we're going, the people we're going to fight, I want to keep my body safe. So I'd like to show you something if that would gain your trust for me.
As long as it's nothing like taking off taking off your pants, basically. I don't want to see any of that.
That would be ridiculous from me.
Okay.
Picture it as a meet and greet.
Okay.
Or an
I guess I'm just
introduction.
I'm used to your last self, So
I apologize.
So are you gonna show it?
Can I?
Or do I have to wait?
Who am I in the back? Am I in the front?
I think we're in the
I thought I
front.
was in the
We're in
back.
the front. Because it's you in the front.
I'm
Then it's
next
Arthur
to-
who's analyzing you, and then
I'm
Tiger.
also
who's in the
next
back.
to Zero.
He did the,
Oh
I'll
yeah,
turn- I'll turn
Covfeyeth is right
around.
next to you.
I'll turn around and say, "We're heading to the tavern." I would.
Yeah.
The love
And,
inn.
yeah.
Me and Fauna will be heading a different direction. If you would
We
like to
will?
follow, I won't stop you. But we'll be heading somewhere else.
Where?
I
I
don't know.
suppose that's for you to find out. But it is harmless. At least I suppose it is.
This seems awfully weird.
This is weird.
I respect your
Oh
suspicion.
no, where are you going?
I don't know. Zero, can I tell them?
I'll look over. I've been untrustworthy from your eyes. This is me putting out my trust in the world. To you.
By not telling us where you're going?
Arthur, I think it'll be safe.
It's out of my jurisdiction to say anything.
I don't think Zero would harm me.
Well, I'm going.
Anyone else?
Just in case.
Arthur, let me know what happens, Arthur.
Tiger?
You know, I'll go. Why not?
I feel as if though I should as well, then.
I
Sure
guess
you don't want to join
everyone
us,
has
Covfeyeth?
been a little suspicious.
Well, if everyone is joining, might as well.
Right. Group detour.
We'll go get a meal.
So you go and you see the Love Keep Inn, and instead of going in, you continue forward, and I guess Zero's leading, so what are you looking for, Zero?
A deli.
A deli? So you make a U-turn and go backwards.
We passed one. So-
And after a while, you find one of the levitating discs. You go on it, all of you, and the gates kind of close around it, and it and teleports you up to one of the higher levels of the spires. And After moving along some of the bridges, you find a familiar deli, Zero. To then one night.
Wow, we're so high up.
Arthur has not stopped checking them out the whole time. Full pause.
See right there.
I'm in front of the building.
Mm-hmm.
Now, everyone. Mr. Covfeyeth.
Yes.
Sir Covfeyeth, as I should say.
Covfeyeth is fine.
If I show you, you must not leave us at any moment.
Well, since the Feywild is a random time, I shall stay.
Covfeyeth, you're not gonna go find your sister?
Wait, just like that? You're gonna stay?
Now,
The
everyone.
Feywild is random. I'm not sure how the time is working there right now as we speak. Right now, as we sit here going through these seconds, it could only be milliseconds or less.
But Covfeyeth, what if it's years over there?
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
I respect that decision. But regardless, if you were to stay with us and we go back, years could pass and your sister could be dead. But if we were to go there, years could pass. And the kingdom could so be held by Esmeralda.
I don't think Esmeralda has any intention of going to the Feywild. My only concern is the Ghost Lord. And as of now, he has no knowledge of where she's at.
I would suggest that if you were to go, I would argue the strongest people in our party is you and Arthur. Arthur was taken out by Esmeralda in Castle Lanes.
But you also have
I didn't
Kakku
catch
on
that
your
last
side.
part. I didn't catch that last part. I'm
Castle
sorry.
Lanes.
You said that you
No,
were
I mean, I
taken
didn't
out
get-
by Esmeralda.
You got shit on, dude.
Okay.
Alright,
Cool.
Covfeyeth, if I
But
may as well.
Hold on, but keep in mind, you also have Kakku on your side.
that is true, but
And hopefully Glint.
from what my brain can wrap around,
Covfeyeth, if I may suggest as well.
Yes.
If your sister is truly still alive, and the Ghost Lord has not yet found her, is it possible that you searching for her might inevitably lead him to her through you? He seems to at least be able to find you.
You're right. I didn't think of that possibility. So difficult. Wanting to have a piece of my past back, but not being able to reach it.
I understand.
But I must keep moving forward.
Covfeyeth,
Covfeyeth,
we
how-
will find her.
I
We
hope
will.
so. I hope so.
How do
now,
you know the Ghost King doesn't know where she is?
Well,
If I may ask.
by our last encounter, he said there's two, and that my sister is still alive, and that, by what I could tell, did not seem like he had any knowledge of anything about her.
By no means do I want you to leave, but if he said she's alive, how would he know that, but not know where she is?
Because he was the one who killed most of my family.
Oh, so he knew she was alive from that day.
It appears so.
Now everyone.
Covfeyeth. Oh, sorry.
Go,
One more
just
thing,
go.
Zero. Covfeyeth, did the Ghost Lord know that you were alive?
Well, he said I'd been evading him. I don't know how, but I guess I got lucky.
Where were you? Maybe
Where
that's
was I
another-
when?
When he attacked your family. Were you not there?
I was on a mission in another part of the Feywild. I was a part of the military. A terrible military. But even so, I was a part of it and learned skills. And was out on a mission. But I had known that my sister had gone missing and was presumed dead days before the attack. We had all assumed that she was already gone.
I see.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Zero,
Yes, ma'am.
would you like to show us why we're here?
As a gift for keeping me safe. Because through this whole time, in that one moment, I think for myself, you may order anything you like on me.
From the deli?
That's just the first part. Let's walk in.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You have the money?
I'll walk forward.
You open the door, and behind the counter you see this black Aequus wearing the word slips me. Apron around him, some shorts like pants tied with a little yellow strip, a piece of string. He says, "Hello, what can I get for you? What can I get for you?"
I'll walk up.
Yes.
I would like a grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese? We can get that for you. Anything for the rest of you?
Now, I'll go up and whisper in his ear. We'll be here till everyone leaves out of the building.
Do you mean...
And I'll leave.
So we get to order now?
Go ahead.
Well, if it's on you, could I get 30 ounces of your finest meat?
We can do that for you. We can sort of take it out off the sandwich. The rest?
What time is it?
About midday. No, probably about like 2.
Were we there for 4 hours at the castle?
Yeah. Hey, bro's a time wizard, man. Come
We
on.
went at 11. Wait, was it now?
We've been walking around for hours.
Oh, shit.
Hours, bro. What?
Oh,
It's
I guess
like
we
an
did
hour
get...
to the keep, to the inn, bro.
To go from the inn to the castle is 30-45 minutes.
And then we
And
walk
is-
it back.
It's
Oh,
what
yeah, I guess
time
we
now?
went in.
Pardon?
It's what time now?
2 pushing 3.
Okay. Let's chill.
Do you have any fruit? This is a deli,
We have
I
like
know.
tomatoes.
I'll have a tomato.
Okay. We'll get that for you. I'll just.
I ordered a grilled cheese at a deli, by the way.
And I got a tomato.
They sell ham.
Zero's the kid who
Oh.
walks into the Mexican restaurant.
I'm thinking
and orders
like
chicken nuggets.
like a sandwich place.
Yeah,
But I still ordered a grilled cheese at a sandwich place.
Do we notice that sauce?
In
Like,
D&D.
What's wrong with that?
yeah.
Where dragons are flying in the air. Oh no!
I'm a dragon person.
Yeah, there's a dragon person next to
Oh
him.
no, there's a grilled cheese at the deli.
That's not realistic. Tomato. What? Is that a fork?
Look, how am I supposed to enjoy being a wizard who can change his form at
There's
will?
bathrooms?
Grilled cheese.
At a deli. What are we
At a
doing?
deli.
What? There's
Can I
pizza
get-
in a pizza. All right, anyway.
Can I get meat? Like this much meat.
Whoa, that. Yo. Yo. Yeah, can you say that again for the class?
This much meat.
We can, sure, we can get some like cooked meat or like to take home.
Right.
Preferably cooked.
Okay.
Yes.
We can, sure. For you? Turns to Daelynn.
A grilled cheese.
Wonderful. And for you, sir, Mr. Tiger.
Like I was about to say, you know, I would like to try this cheese grill that these commoners,
Okay.
common folks want.
Wonderful.
I'll try.
Grilled cheese, meat, tomato. Coming right up. He goes by.
That's crazy.
And he puts his hand on the doorknob and he waits a couple seconds and he opens it and closes it behind him. It'll be out in a moment.
I guess we should sit down.
Thank you for bringing us here, Zero. That I think that makes you very trustworthy that you'd pay for our meals.
Not necessarily, but
Does
my
it?
pleasure.
Sort of picture this area sort of like a pizza like walk-in place. There's not really a lot of places to like sit down. There's like chairs against the wall. It's a little smaller. So
Is there a
walk in,
booth?
there's
Narrow bread?
there's
We're
no
just
booth.
standing awkwardly in a
Yeah,
circle.
yeah. It's like a Pizza Hut. You walk in, there's the thing where you get the
Pizza Hut has booths, by the way. I went.
It's like a Little Caesars. It's like a Little
Pizza Hut.
Little
Caesars.
Caesars. I'm
You
thinking
walk
about
in, you
Domino's,
just grab
Domino's.
something.
I'm thinking about a pizza place.
We're
I
just-
guess I'll go back.
We're
Let him
just-
come. Grilled cheese at a
standing there
deli.
awkwardly.
Pizza Hut has booze, man.
Bro, the pizza box is a square.
Who
There's a
cares?
booth, bro. There is a booth. There
What's
is
bro
a
yapping
booth.
on about? What's bro yapping
Okay.
on about? Dude?
We're limited on time.
We can sit over here. And what's the biggest spot I can find?
3 chairs next to each other.
You're-
I'll pull 3 chairs to the table.
The place is small. There are no tables. It's small. You walk in, you order, they give it to you, you take it, you leave. There are chairs against the wall that you can sit in to wait for it. But there aren't like sit down places. There's no one else in the room but you guys.
Is there a
There's
table?
no tables.
There are
Bro,
no
There's
tables.
bro,
zero
da-
tables.
bro.
Guys,
I'll
he
find
literally.
the place. I'll find the place.
Guys, do you need me to check your ears? Is there something in the ears right now?
He's not smart zero. He's not smart zero. He's still
Holy
retard zero. He's
crap.
still stupid.
That's not
I
what
just
you were
heard
saying.
3 people say, "Is there tables?" After he just said
Was it-
that.
is there tables?
Zero
Is
Zero
there
can't
tables?
talk to God DM. That's Cam. I was talking to God DM like.
Is there
Bro,
tables?
Why would you do this?
Okay, well then Zero's
you
smarter
look
than Cam.
around
Next.
and say, "Oh, there's no tables in here." Here, like this.
Not a single.
Here.
Dude,
Imagine you walk in, and there's like this.
Yeah, please show a
Um,
picture so we can
bro
understand.
needs
I'll-
the drawn in crayon for him to look at.
Something like this. You just walk in. There are chairs on the side. It's just that. There's the back where they make it, and then or this. I guess this is the same picture, it's bigger.
Okay.
I'll
So
just
is there a
move against
table
the
or
wall
no?
next to the chairs. Let's move on
Zero.
from this.
Yeah.
No tables.
Were those words to the councils your own? Would Smart Zero have said those words to the council?
I suppose they're quite weak as it is to your problem.
Were
But if
those
they're
words
weak,
yours?
if they're weak at all, I'm not sure. But if there were strength that I could imagine, they're quite afraid to do anything. But
So
that
would
might
you
be
have said those words?
I wouldn't have said anything.
Arthur seems less interested now.
Now, Arthur.
Hmm?
I get your whole trauma with this Esmerelda persona. The one you've been chasing.
Do you?
But isn't it so rude to urge into offices in pursuit of this woman?
It was rude to burst into the office.
And would you do it again?
Not if I was of a calm nature.
Say, Daelynn,
Finding Esmeralda will be harder if you're not calm in your pursuit.
I disagree. We have more help because of my question.
okay, Daelynn's gonna chime in here because we're in this tiny little freaking area.
Would you ever food or no?
I'll say, as you say that last bit, Daelynn will like kind of like, who's resting on the wall, not really looking at you, say, today, meeting the council was a mess.
That is the case.
Daelynn's right.
And your points are?
My point is that you could have accomplished the same thing without making it so confrontational.
Maybe you're right, but I don't appreciate people with grandiose power hiding behind their position, using it as an
Hiding
excuse to
behind
not
their
act.
position. Arthur,
They
command
are.
more than just you can imagine.
So then why is Kakku Beaumont helping us? If all of a sudden he's able to help.
Because
Arthur.
you saw
1 second
one of
he's not
them
able to
helping
help.
us,
You
taking
have
care
to-
of his own responsibility.
Arthur, you have to understand. She does not rule over all of Zelzibar. She rules over part of it, not even a quarter of it.
No offense, Covfeyeth, but I really would not take your advice.
It is not advice. It is the truth.
That's your mistake, Arthur.
They don't rule over all of Zelzibar, clearly. Does that mean they are justified not acting?
No, Arthur.
Let's say-
mistake.
Let's say Esmeralda. Oh my god! You're sucked into the vortex!
He's in the Feywild.
Alright.
I was mid-sentence, by the way. I was
Let's
going
say-
off on something.
Let's say Esmeralda amasses an undead army and becomes a lich. Turns my father into a lich, turns my apparent brother into a lich, and this Malachi into a lich. They know this. It's in the north. Are they justified to not act because it's not within their jurisdiction? They have all the power they need. They have the power and the
Arthur-
knowledge to stop this early.
Did you not understand when they said that they would start a war?
It's either that or
Do
the
you
north
wish
is
that to
destroyed.
happen?
Who would they start a
The
war
North
with?
would be destroyed with a war.
The north will be destroyed regardless.
So
I don't
then
think that
the North
they're
is
not going to
lost.
wage war on the north, eliminating one threat. The
If the
Master of
North is gonna
Whispers
be-
and Kakku Beaumont aren't able to stop this threat before it happens.
If the North is going to be destroyed regardless, then what is your haste? What is your anger towards the council?
My anger towards the council is they will not act. I don't believe three members of the council acting swiftly and efficiently will start any sort of war.
Arthur,
Killing a
Vision is too
strong
narrow.
necromancer.
Arthur,
narrow.
there's territories. People have territories that you can't cross without proper questioning, without proper answers. If not everyone has this information about Esmeralda, and they were to go marching out of their territory, that's what would start wars.
Well, then they share it.
That's
well, then
not
they
how
share the
easy life
information.
is.
Well, then they go and kill her themselves. Why would the North wage war on the South because of the death of one woman?
Because war starts.
Because they
from
sent
the
their most
smallest
powerful
things.
people there in an act of trespassing, a clear act of aggression.
And gain intrigue.
Think through what you ask them to do. How many mages do you
These
know of the
Castle
power
Lanes.
of Kakku?
Exactly.
My
He himself
point
could
being,
probably kill him.
his existence, any of his spells, gives away the fact that he was there. He doesn't have to be seen.
Hey, this hypothetical goes nowhere. She is in Castle Aim's territory. Why do they not act?
This is
Kakku
not the
Beaumont will
case
help.
now.
Kakku Beaumont will help. Flint will help. What of the rest? They can
They
sit
have
there.
duties.
It's in their jurisdiction, and they
They
still
have
will
The
not.
grilled
responsibilities.
cheese will be done.
They can't just
Responsibilities
leave
to
where they
whom?
are. To the people. To the people.
There will be no people if Esmeralda gets here. She has a dragon. She has Malachi. She will soon have immortality. There will be no people to govern if they do not act.
Arthur, does Zareth take care of everything that comes up in the temple? Every
Most.
single thing.
Most. But I will tell you, if a threat entered his temple, he would eliminate it.
Yes,
If
his
that's what you're getting
temple. His temple.
Arthur, there was a
Zelzibar
threat in his
is
temple.
not. Zelzibar is not
In their
the
jurisdiction,
council's
they
territory.
can act. Their point was, if it is out of their jurisdiction, they cannot act. It is in their jurisdiction.
It is not in their jurisdiction.
It is in
Wait.
their jurisdiction. It is in Castle Lanes.
Ding ding.
She
I got the
in Castle
the
Lanes.
food.
I think that's the grilled cheese.
Here's your
I'm gonna get
Grilled
it.
cheese,
grilled
please.
cheese, your grilled cheese, your grilled cheese.
And I think we ordered some meats and
yeah, so here's your meat, sir.
potato, tomato.
And gives it to
Arthur's
Covfeyeth.
staring down Covfeyeth, and I'll grab his meat from the person. Thank you.
Okay. Here you
Now
go.
everyone,
You think they can just act on word alone, but that is not how the law or the council or
Thank
any
you, sir. Thank you.
Everyone.
government system works.
The master
everyone,
of diplomacy has spoken. Covfeyeth the wise, giving me
Arthur,
advice.
Arthur. Now everyone, what I can comprehend from this is we all have different reasons against the council or for the council. I say we stop trusting anyone, even the council, as the council
Disagree.
isn't acting about. Now wait, the council isn't acting for problems in their own territory. Why that is, I'm not sure.
Over it is.
But I say for now, we trust only each other. And that's selfish for me to say, as I have seemed suspicious for the time being. But I'll fix that later. For now I say, we only trust each other. Now Covfeyeth, Sir Covfeyeth,
As I said,
I suggest you don't leave for a while. If you do choose to leave later, I won't stop you. But for now, I would say, stay with us.
I think that is wise. But Arthur, not once in this 2 weeks have I heard an apology about you being so selfish and self-centered, about Esmerelda. Not once. I have
About
apologized.
what? About what? Because you owe us
About-
an apology, because you're an oaf.
I
That's
owe
why-
an apology. I have
Arthur!
apologized countless times to you.
You've apologized once to me when I confronted you and told you how stupid you were.
Yes, and I needed that. And you need this now. You need to realize how selfish you have been.
I don't
How
care
s-
if I'm selfish. It's for Zelzibar. This isn't only me. This is all of Castle Lanes. You stupid elf.
Then I have my answer. I'll walk out the building.
You turn
I'll,
around.
I will
I'll,
also
I'll,
walk out the building.
I'll
I'll walk out
grab
the building
Covfeyeth's
the
hand.
opposite way.
Can I grab Covfeyeth's hand?
I'll walk out.
Walk out.
You can't tell.
If I walk out first, will
Okay.
you not walk out?
I'll grab both
Yeah,
your. I'll grab both your
I won't
hands.
walk out if you walk
Okay,
out.
I'll walk out.
Oh my god.
I'll grab Arthur's hand.
He'll pull away from you. I miss the
Can I-
old
can I-
Zero
can I
who
roll for
agreed
that?
with me.
Can I roll for that?
You want to strength check me into the?
I ain't letting you leave, dog.
We can strength
Okay.
check.
Strength saving throw from Arthur. Athletics from 0.
Athletics. Oh shit.
19.
19.
19.
Is it meets it beats it then, right? So I stay.
Yeah. You hold on to Arthur and Arthur. Well,
I'll turn.
you're doing the saving throw. Yeah.
Doesn't
So
mean
if it
he-
meets it,
Arthur's
beats it.
doing.
Yeah,
Arthur's
yeah.
doing the saving throw.
So
Okay.
you do.
Wait.
Zero
I
grabs
thought-
your hand.
What?
It's
Oh, so I meets it beats it.
No, zero. So I was
No.
trying to figure it out. So zero meet it. So zero beat you. So zero grabs your hand and you.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Arthur.
I miss the old Zero, the one who agreed with me and called out cowardice when he sees it. If this is what smart Zero is, well, he's more stupid than the passionate one. And he's gonna try to break free again.
Now breathe. Breathe in and out.
You think now's the time to command me, boy?
Tell me this answer. Why do you roll? Okay.
That's us. That's us. No, that's us. Okay.
Now I'll look at Covfeyeth. Covfeyeth and Arthur. With this arguing, I would suggest.
Do I have to sit? I'm not gonna sit here with my hand held the whole time and listen to what you have to say. I'm gonna try to break it free of your hand grasp.
Same
Kai.
roll.
At least maybe
Can I
he'll
roll
listen,
again?
but he's not letting your hand just sit there and hold it.
Okay, I'll let go. And can you listen then?
Do you think Arthur's gonna sit there and listen? Because I mean, you know that as you, but does Zero think he's
you
gonna
would
sit there and
listen.
You didn't. Logan did.
Say it in character, Zero.
Arthur and Zero. I mean, fuck. Arthur and Covfeyeth.
Let go of my hand.
I'll let go.
He'll yank it away. Ask.
Now, from everything that's happened, I remember seeing ice grow up on a wall, Covfeyeth floating. People roaming around that would disappear in mere seconds. If that's the Ghost Lord's power, I would suggest you would stay with the party to help. As well as you, Covfeyeth, to stay. And if you alone were beaten with not much trouble against your Esmerelda you talk about, I suppose you're no good on your own either.
I am no good on my own. I don't claim to be good on my own.
So then why would you walk out of the room?
I'm walking out of the room because not one person understands what I'm saying. Because I've fallen on deaf ears.
Then sit down and speak
Because-
your thoughts.
I did sit down and speak my thoughts, but he can't shut his mouth.
Then
He's
let
not
him
even
talk.
from here. He's not even from here, and he's talking about my home and my people.
Who invited you to this deli?
You did.
So why would you leave without my permission?
Without your permission? Do I
I
need your
off-
permission to leave this store? Is this the other Zero talking, or is this you?
Of course not.
Right. So then I'll go where I please.
It's proper manners.
Right. Turn around and walk out.
Now wait. I stopped him right
Apparently
before
the-
that.
Turn and you
Apparently,
walk
the
out.
knight does not have manners.
Turn and walk out. And I'd say you guys would have noticed this earlier. I didn't want to interrupt while he was doing that. You turn and walk out, and in the door, you see Morgan, who you walk out and she kind of just stands there.
I didn't see her on the way out.
You done goof.
You're out
You didn't
the
see her
door.
You didn't see her on the way out.
Done
Oh.
goof.
You guys would have noticed. Those who, because I like to think Arthur was away from the door. You guys saw her
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
like
yeah.
here-
Everyone
here,
was
like,
looking.
She was right
She was
behind
there
me.
for, she was
isn't
there
she?
for like maybe like a minute.
Oh, so she left before I walked out.
No. You went to walk out. Zero grabbed your hand. You were talking to Zero.
Yeah.
About 45 seconds before you just turned around and walked out, she was at the door.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but I walked
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
She was gone. She wasn't in the door anymore when I walked out. That's what I'm
No,
saying. Like
no.
she
Oh,
probably
she
like
walked
hid
in.
or something.
She walked in.
She
No, she.
She just got there.
I'm
She just got
holding
there.
her hand and she's at the door. Yeah, okay.
So you
got there.
you saw her while I was on my rant, and then she hid when I left the door because
No,
I feel like I
she's
would have
just-
seen her. She's at the door.
She's in your
you see
way.
her. When you turn and you turn to bring.
Yeah, I see her.
Yeah, and she just stands there.
Oh, just
In-
now
in the
when I
door.
was about to leave.
Correct.
Yeah. She wasn't there when you were about to leave before, but in that time span, she came in.
So
That's
you're
what I
like,
was hearing it.
you're like this, and Zero's holding your hand, right? And you break it, and you turn like this.
Okay. Can she make
To
an
the
insight
door.
check on me?
She can.
Oh, she's there. Shit. Yo, embarrassment, eh?
She knows me well, I would say. She's known me for a while.
In that case.
Well, can I point out something that maybe she would have noticed?
Sure.
Oh, the bot.
Yeah. Um. Sorry. I don't know why you're quit on this. I just want. Okay.
W song. Can I point out something she may have noticed?
Okay.
In my face, when I initially turned, and that's like before I fully recognized she was there. It's familiar as maybe when I was younger, if me and Zareth got in a heated argument, and it's like you're trying to get them to understand really hard, but then you get so mad that you know when you get really mad you start to cry. Like I'm very angry, but then I'm like sad at the same time. Like I'm just emotionally heightened, and then he'll see her and go,
Breathe. Breathe.
he'll let out a breath, and then he'll slowly walk out. Be like,
So.
he'll walk out. He'll slowly walk
You
out.
kind of turn.
He's not as like rampant, I guess.
So. Where'd you guys Where did you?
The council
Right.
teleported us.
You should probably take a seat, Morgan.
Can I walk out?
Sure.
I'll follow Arthur.
So we're high up. Is it like the tree houses that you see where it's like connected by bridges to places, or like
yeah,
what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the Ewok huts. Yeah.
Yeah, the
So-
bridges are more like they don't like dip down. They're like stable like concrete almost. Like it just for visual. Like, they're hard.
He's just walking across the bridge.
I'm hard.
Just walking across the bridge. He put his helmet back on, by the way.
Beautiful sight. Before we get to that, so.
Oh, he's looking at the floor. So.
Oh, beautiful. Hey, it's still beautiful.
Good architecture.
So.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, did you have a? Was it good, or?
It was.
It went.
I went to the school. I checked it out. Sat by the fountain, and then after a while, I asked around, and they said they saw a man in big black armor going towards the deli. So I kind of went that way.
Apologies, we didn't grab you, Morgan.
No, it's
A
fine.
lot has happened.
Yeah. Why is he so worked out?
Esmerelda is in this kingdom. And he's upset that the whole council won't help him get rid of her.
Isn't she like important? Like. to
She
the world?
is. She is. But. He's confrontational.
Well. That's something. Okay. He's always been that way.
Yeah. I could tell.
He killed killed his dad and became wanted. And from those folders, she's got the same power as his dad. I can't imagine the council would want to deal with that murder. But I also get what he's saying. Oh boy, I should probably well, I'll be back.
Morgan,
You're going after him.
I mean, I don't know.
You might be the only one.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. If he wasn't listening to you guys, I don't even know if he'll listen to me.
I was just eating my grilled cheese
sorry,
sandwich.
Covfeyeth.
You got one?
Said some of those things.
Don't apologize on his behalf.
You said
Morgan,
it's fine?
some of his points, he has good points. It's just he's so emotionally driven, and I understand why it's so important to him. I just wish he could understand how much other people there are out there that have a lot of their own problems as well.
I tried to tell him. I guess he didn't listen too well. And he goes to leave the door, go out the door. So, Zero. You exit after Arthur. Arthur crosses the bridge.
How far is he? Like meters?
Meters?
Well, how long are the bridges?
I'd say the bridge from this spire to like another spire is probably like, about 4 bus lengths.
You'd be like 2 buses. He's just halfway through the bridge, maybe. I don't know.
I'd say probably halfway through the bridge.
Yeah.
If Arthur's like in a big huff. Yeah.
Well, he's not sprinting off. He's walking
Yeah,
off.
he's kind of.
So.
Okay.
I'll offer you information.
You're hired on the line.
He'll glance back, but he'll keep walking.
You want to kill her, don't you?
He'll stop. Obviously.
I can offer you information.
Catch up. He'll keep walking. I'll keep walking.
Sounds so cool. That was hard. Looking hard.
About Malachi and Esmerelda.
Yes, I know. Malachi's in Black Marsh. The better you told me.
I noticed that I do not have a picture of Malachi anymore. I would assume that you took it.
Oh, the Queen took it. Why?
Did you take it from me?
I did, and I showed the Queen.
Then I can offer you that you're able to talk to the people that gave it to me in the first place.
And why do I want to talk to the big bird?
1000 Bollendorf. I don't know who you'll talk to now.
I don't know what information I need. I know she's on her way here, and I know Kakku will help, and he could scry her whenever. What information do I need? Quite frankly, I don't want to talk to you. So,
If
something
you really,
interesting.
If you really wanted to defeat this woman you so talk about, my only suggestion would be to follow me.
I'm not
if
following you
not-
right now.
Then be on your way.
What information do they have?
I'm not them. But
Clearly, you know.
From what I could see or think, I would say they have a large information pool of things related to them. Maybe them. I'm not sure. It's up to you.
Zero, give me an inch. Tell me something. How do I know you're not trying to get me back in that deli so they can all shout at me and tell me I'm wrong some more?
How about I hand you one of my slices of grilled cheese?
I literally don't care about your grilled cheese at all.
I see. What would be an inch to you?
Can you give me any information?
As I said, I don't have any information. But I would bring you to someone who might know, if anyone is there.
Just go back and give me 5 minutes.
I'll wait for you, Arthur. Thank you.
Zero. He'll pull out the Malachi picture and just put it right toward his face. Take it.
I'll walk over really far and grab it.
What?
No, you
You're right by
caught
me.
up.
Yeah, you just said
You're
it
right
wrong.
next to him now.
Okay. I'll grab
Bro,
it.
he thought they were like this.
Arthur! Arthur!
As I walk away, I'll look behind and be like, I hope you trust me after this.
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk into the deli.
And you kind of pass by Morgan, and she kind of says, "Okay, was it like successful, Zero?"
I would suggest you don't talk to him once he comes back. Unless he says something.
Well, I kind of have to do it like this. She walks up. Actually, I was gonna say she rolls up her sleeves, but she has no sleeves in this skin. This outfit.
skin.
Oh my gosh. Like
In this
it's like
Fortnite
a
skin.
video game. She actually
Wait
talks
a little
about
bit. Hold up.
Dalen's the only one who could say in the skin.
Right.
Because we're
Whoa, a little mini jump scare
Bro can
over
skin
there.
himself.
Oh my gosh.
She's doing
Don't play
what?
video games no more.
He's walking up with some huff to Arthur. Hey! You! She grabs your arm, she turns you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Morgan. He's just looking sad now.
That taps her foot. Why don't you listen?
Listen to what?
We were by the lake, and I was like, "This world is bigger than just you and me, you know." And like you'll find like the good stuff and like the calm things. I was like, I thought about that a lot.
I couldn't forget if I tried.
Then what are you? Why? You
I'm
can't.
thinking about everybody. I'm thinking about all of Castle Lames and Zelzibar.
But-
They will die if not for the help.
But you
I don't understand.
But see, here's the thing that you need to understand. Esmerelda is evil, bad, vindictive. She's no good. She needs to die, and she will. But just picture it like this: there is not only one Esmerelda in this world. You kill one, and there will be another. This, what did he? Ghost Lord? Look, I don't know. But imagine, what if you kill Esmerelda, and then Ghost Lord has the time, and Ghost Lord becomes the next Esmeralda, and then that's too late. You can't be thinking so much on one thing, or else the rest of the world will swallow you whole.
But listen, I understand there are other threats. He didn't touch her. He just held his hand. Yeah. listen. No. I understand that there are other threats, but she's atop a black dragon she's at the precipice of Castle Lames.
I understand.
She's here.
I understand.
Wait, if
Don't
I
tell me she
leave,
wasn't me.
if I leave to go deal with whatever else, and I come back, Castle Lames could be in flames. This one is time concerning. It needs to be dealt with now. She's here.
Of course. And you can deal with that. If you need me to
And those pompous nobles.
Whoa, okay.
And those pompous nobles.
Hold on.
They will not help.
Hold on. Because as far as nobles are concerned, I don't know them. But from the way they just let you talk to them, they seem like they're on the good side.
I know nobles. And they're acting just as my father did.
You're telling me that these...
You could sit there and use your status as an excuse to not do
raising your voice
anything.
again.
To not do anything.
Look, I understand, but there comes a limit. If you become king anywhere, you can't just rush onto places and do this. Think about it this way. You kill Esmerelda. Let's pretend like you keep talking about this kid. I don't know, or you say this was kid. If there wasn't the kid. After Esmerelda dies, the whole noble thing becomes you. You understand that, right?
No noble thing becomes me.
You would be next in blood, technically.
She wouldn't leave me the estates. It's whoever she gives it to. Just as I'm an heir, she's not of his blood. She still inherited it. He left her that.
Listen, if that were the case, then you would technically, you can't, to kill a noble, as you know, because as you told me, you're kind of not, in good books with a lot of people. Clearly. But if
listen, I don't...
Imagine, hey, I wasn't done. But if a queen killed a noble from a different location, that could incite conflict. And I understand you don't want to listen to that. You don't want to hear that. No, your main thing is if you kill Esmeralda, it'll save the world. But if you found some orphan and you fed them food, they could still grow up to be a mass murderer. You kill one, and many more can come from it.
I understand that. I
Do you-
really do
you
understand.
truly?
I do understand that if you kill a noble, it has repercussions. Okay, I know these things. However, if she's atop a black dragon in my kingdom, there are grounds to kill said noble. Am I incorrect in assuming this?
Not all
She's a
dragons
no
are evil.
necromancer. Black dragons are.
Look, I don't know law. I don't know law like that. I don't know law like that. However, if it were me, and I were queen...
Oh my god. What did you just do,
Okay,
dude?
Okay, that time. If I were queen, and I had a say, and this, you might not want to hear this, but I don't know if I would help you. As much as I'd want to, I don't know if I could.
You could. You have to make a tough decision. And I understand, I don't expect Queen Theros Rohana to glide out and meet her on another dragon. I don't expect that.
That kind of sounds what you
I
want.
just expect people of the council to help. They're the strongest and they...
Well, actually, I don't know anything about that. So, but did it help you at all? Anyway?
Kakku's helping because he taught her. And he's doing it out of principality, which shows me they're able to act. So they're already waging war on this noble, so why not get aid? They're already attacking her. They're already planning to kill her. Why not get aid? Make this quick and swift.
I don't know.
There will be more hurt. Sorry.
I don't know what this was sitting there. I wish I did, because maybe I could help a little bit more. But I don't know. If it were me, I were the queen of the land, and I didn't have like oh, this place is like getting blown up type of level of urgency, then I don't know if I would be able to just launch an attack on somebody. That sounds like they're not like a royal guard. Sure, they have royal guards, but the guards are within the city.
Can I ask you a question? That goes along. It goes along.
Okay.
If you knew somebody's planting a bomb in your town, would you kill them then, or would you let the bomb go off before you helped?
Well, if they're planting a bomb in my town, but if I hear that there's someone who planted a bomb before in my town, then I think I would, I don't know, maybe I'd have to like watch them maybe. And it sounds like that's what they helped you with.
If the person that had a bomb was a very strong necromancer, would that strengthen your...
Why would a necromancer have a bomb?
I don't know, Morgan, it's a hypothetical.
I don't know. I don't know everything, but I'm trying to learn everything. As much as
I just... They don't understand at all. They combat me. They tell me I'm wrong.
Well,
there's no understanding at all. It's
Arthur!
frustrating.
You really truly believe that none of them see your side of one bit? Don't you think that that's a little...
I think maybe...
outlandish?
No, they told me it was a wreck. Fauna told me it was a wreck. Daelynn told me it was a wreck.
And you
Apparently I'm the wrecker.
And you think that Fauna and Daelynn are just being rude and you don't think there's any truth to it?
I don't think that they're being rude. I think they don't understand. And that's even worse than them being rude.
I'm sure they understand. Just think.
So what am I to do?
Hear them
Sit
out.
here?
You haven't heard them
Idly?
out once.
I have. They tell me it's okay for them to not act.
Look,
Stormfist, well, another member on the...
They themselves said that they will accompany you and help you. So, she reaches her
I
hand
don't
out,
think they will.
and she goes to try and put her hands in your helmet. So, she slowly tries to take it off.
I'll let her take it off.
Takes it off, she puts it on her arm. One day at a time. If you go there and let's say you had these people with you, and you truly believe that she would lose, you don't think that Esmerelda is one step ahead of that? You don't think she's planned that's possible? That she knows your every move?
I just think it's harder to get one step ahead of the entire Council of Castle Lanes than one member. That's my frustration. I'm extremely thankful that Kakku's helping. Okay. And Glint. It's frustrating. Maybe I need to relax because we're getting help.
There you go. Breathe in, breathe out. Okay, buddy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Gives your helmet back.
They.
Leave it off. Let them see you. Let them see your emotion. It's okay to feel. I saw the tears. Have they ever seen you cry?
I didn't cry.
So that's okay if you had to.
I don't.
She turns.
They won't wanna. They won't wanna. They probably won't want to talk to me now. I
Well,
don't know.
You never know. Maybe if you want to get them the space, you can. But
Well, Zero told me to come back in. I said I'd be in 5 minutes, but
5 minutes.
I don't think.
5 minutes.
Let's go.
And why is Zero talking like that? As you guys
I don't know.
go back, and after sometimes Zero, you go back in 5 minutes, and I don't know if you guys want to say anything before Arthur comes back, but if not,
Arthur this, Arthur that.
no, Arthur comes back.
He'll be on his way soon.
Arthur will walk in.
You know,
Oh,
Go
okay.
for it.
sorry.
Oh, yeah,
sorry.
before. No, go for it.
Plug in my thing. You know, Zero,
Yes, sir.
I think I misunderstood you.
What's your concern?
I can really see your obsession with this grilled cheese.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
I'll say Daelynn's eating it too, and he's just kind of like,
Oh,
nah, it's
Humans made this?
I completely understand you.
I'm so sorry.
completely
The way the cheese melts into
In your mouth. Wow.
into the bread, but the bread is also slowly getting heated, but the breads are already cooked. And it's
You know,
as you take that bite, the crunch of everything
oh,
and the crunch of the crust
wow.
tears off and the crumbs hit the cheese, but it goes in your mouth and it melts.
It's like you're being stabbed in the back, but there's no blood coming out. It's cheese.
What? What?
Well, I would suppose maybe.
Is that how you say it? Oh, Zero. You know, I used to cook here and there. I'm gonna try to make my version of grilled cheese.
I would love to test the prototypes. of
Oh,
your
for
cook.
sure. You are really gonna be stabbed by the Gouda.
I would love to be.
I think I see Arthur coming in now.
The door comes back and Morgan holds it open as Arthur kind of strikes back in.
Arthur will walk in with a serious face, like he's not sad or angry, he's just a serious face.
As everyone's
Arthur,
I go,
Arthur, you got it.
I'm sorry for yelling.
you don't have to sit down. I'd like everyone to stand up and follow me.
Oh, Tiger's just full of grilled cheese. Okay, where are we going?
I'll walk over to the man at the stand.
Fauna will give a thumbs up to Arthur.
Yes.
I'll give a little head nod.
And Arthur put thumbs down.
Before I talk to him, I'll turn around. Now, everyone, no matter what happens, do not protect me. If I was in trouble before, I'm definitely going to be in trouble now. And I'll look over to the waiter.
Yes.
I suppose you already told the others, but it's not my concern now. I'd like a triple meat sandwich with a side of fish.
I don't know what you're talking about. We don't have that on the menu.
I said a triple meat sandwich with a side of fish.
Zero, what are you
I
doing?
know what you're doing, kid.
Precisely.
You know you're gonna have to pay for this.
I thought about it. And I believe this is the best course of action at our current moment.
Follow me. And you get to the back where he went presumably to cook. And he puts his hand on the doorknob and waits 3 seconds. And he opens it. Go on.
Thank you.
And
Are we all going in?
Yeah, I follow.
We're all going in. Okay.
the door closes, and you're in like a kitchen at the current moment. Before some of the tables begin to sort of dissipate, and it turns into just an empty sort of wooden room. Nothing else in it, but that light brown color. And there's a singular door on the other side. Zero. You go through?
Yeah.
You go. Open the door. And as you go through, you guys see what looks like all of this like sort of birch colored wood of this room. You step out onto what looks like a balcony that sort of goes around the top. That allows you to look down to the bottom. And there's about 3 or 4 other doors on the top. On the bottom, you see some tables, a couple of training dummies. You see a board that looks like it has like a bunch of nails in it with bits and pieces of paper that's like are stuck in, like the bottom half has been ripped off. You see a singular woman sitting in a chair down there, just enjoying a sandwich. Long, sort of spiked here. Long, spiked, sort of whitish, gray hair, bits and pieces of armor, fur in certain places, and this large claymore-like sword, great sword, hanging off the back. Just sits there, eating as you guys look down from above. And the air itself is sort of stagnant. Like it's absent of sound, absent of wind. It's just empty. The slight smell of just wood, like fresh chopped wood.
Hello.
What are you doing, kid?
I'm good.
What are you doing?
I'm merely trying to gain trust to the people around me.
Zero? Right?
Yeah.
I don't know what you just did.
What does that entail, what I just did? Myself doesn't know. All I know is it's not good.
You've just invited a bunch of new names into our base. That's supposed to be hidden from the eye.
I understand.
No, I don't think you do. Come down.
I guess I don't.
Come down.
I walk down the stairs.
Yes,
Can I make a perception?
You can. Roll it while I say that. So the stairs, you walk in. You are on the sort of the corner of the balcony that sort of surrounds the top. To your left, there's a straight path. In front of you, there's a straight path. To the left, there are stairs that head down to the bottom area. So you head left.
18.
Head down. What are you looking for specifically? Just to see the scope of the land?
If I hear her say that, I kind of want to look around and see if there's any other people, maybe if we're in danger or something.
There's nobody else in this room but her at the current moment.
Okay.
Check around. Just her. Come here, boy.
Hello.
Your name is Zero?
That would be correct.
Your number... What is your number?
20 now. Now, before anything, courses of actions that I took, for my situation, the level of threats that I face, not just me, but those people, affect me. And through my calculations, I would suggest that the best course of action would be for them to trust me. And for them to see this. And if that's truly terrible, them doing this, I would suggest would help clear that board over there. If that's the wrong choice, then I'll take full action.
In what way, Zero?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure. Your answer right now is you're not sure? After you bring 6 no-names.
Yes.
What are you, stupid? You don't bring anyone down to our base. Do they even know what you are? What this is?
I do.
Do they? Have you told them? Have you told them?
No.
Sorry, I'm retarded.
You're darn right.
Wait, was that?
Look,
Okay.
Look. You don't bring anyone down to our base. But if they don't know, inform them before your actions have your consequences. Go on.
Okay. Everyone, this is a base of operation.
Base of what?
A place where people meet to... It's an organization. See where people are. See how people are doing. To meet others. Get missions. I look over to said woman. Should I keep going?
You have dug your grave already. Might as well dig it deeper.
This is the Castle Lane's base of the organization known as Zama.
Zama.
Daelynn will just, like, step forward. If we're on, like, the balcony still.
Oh, you
Yeah,
guys
like,
have come
step
down.
forward.
You're like in front of her.
Okay.
Oh, Tiger
Okay.
appeared already. He's right next to Zero.
Daelynn's gonna step forward, like, to the front of the group where he wasn't before. Zama?
That's right. My name is Jeane Regalia. I'm number 5. And Zero has
Holy.
royally messed up.
Number 5.
She sort of grabs the back of Zero's neck, not in like to grab it to strangle, just to kind of let her presence be known.
Oh,
You know what you've done now? They call me the
And now-
Oracle.
the Oracle, you say?
My god is Aequus, the forbidden or the forgotten god of truth.
And what is to happen to me?
Well, I talked with the top 5 because I knew this was going to happen. The truth of this situation was already revealed to me. By
Was that predictable?
Sorry, one second. Let me see this here. No, it's not that you are predictable. The truth of what was to come, I found out with four days ago. The beacon, my god, revealed to me that there would be someone who brought naked eyes into our base. So, I went to the top 5 to discuss what I would have to do, what we would do. For the most part, everybody said you should be punished. One argued you should die. But 2 people argued for your safety, for you to live. That would be...
May I ask who?
That would be number 4, Rhys or Reilly. And number 3, Lazlo. Apparently, you met Rhys shortly after. Yes?
I'm sorry, I don't want to interrupt what seems to be quite
Punishment?
dire.
Yes.
You said the Zama.
Yes, we are the Zama. The chosen of the gods.
Did your gods stop your death?
Stopped it. Reversed it. Fixed what shouldn't have been. Yes. Why?
A few years ago, my god reversed my death. And the only indication in the last couple of years I've ever received was to look for a group by the name of the Zama, who were thought to have been brought back by gods.
Coincidence, but that's not the it's perhaps a coincidence, maybe perhaps it was just a revivify spell. Nothing like that. The Zama, what separates the Zama from people who come back from the dead, so that all the Zama receive a scar, an irreversible mark, of which signifies that they were brought back. Once it is complete, you hide it away. Or bad things, 0 happen.
I agree.
So unless you've seen any sort of mark since then, I don't think this is the right place.
Can she roll perception on me? Because as she said that, Daelynn would have unconsciously grabbed his arm.
How open was it?
He didn't know he was doing it, so it was open.
Okay, and I'd say that probably just gets it. What's that?
Look down, didn't realize he's grabbing it. Something that happened wasn't there when I was brought back.
How'd you get it? Who do you serve?
Kinnear.
Time? And how'd you get it?
It's from a magical stone.
Casting a spell?
Yes,
What kind of spell?
time magic.
See, you. And the hand on Stone Zero's neck, she releases. She kind of pats him on the shoulder. What have you?
I suppose my safety is secured.
You got your mouth on you, kid. But nonetheless, I've become intrigued. Can I see?
He'll step forward and pull up his sleeve.
You are marked. You have treaded on ground. I don't know why it wasn't there before. But you are treading on holy ground. You qualify as the Zama. That's for you today's session.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
That's early.
Wow,
24
okay.
minutes.
All right,
Bro,
but ending
what?
theme.
Good spot. Wait, I got to guess.
Bro, I was like, would Daelynn talk about it? And I was like, no, it's been years, and they just said it. At this point, caution to the wind, bro. That's
No,
crazy.
as soon as you said like
No,
revive from the dead, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Wait, did he show the black marks from the arcane?
Mm-hmm.
On my arm.
You remember who scanned his arm? Was that Kakku? He said, "Ooh, it's divine."
It's it, Kakku.
Right?
Divine. Mhm.
Oh, because it happened with the time magic. Oh my god.
When the first time you went to the council, you mentioned that situation, and Cam was way earlier. You know, obviously that was part of his thing, and you said that. When you first wrote it to me, I was like, okay. So I've been planting seeds ever since, and Zero decided to bring you all down here. So I was like, okay.
Total coincidence.
Dang, bro.
That's crazy.
Man, why is D&D so full of coincidences?
Bro,
So-
was that the thing that you guys were talking about when we
Bro,
played
this is-
Overwatch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or well,
Bro,
I
this
don't
is
know, that was
Zama.
the connection.
Just to kind of understand how that happened, like as you were building this, then Zero made his character. You had the whole Zama thing wrote out, and then I just so happened to make a character.
You
Who
made
did
you so happened to
pretty
send me a
much-
character who essentially went through the same thing, or the same
That's
thing that a
crazy.
typical
Wild.
person would say. And I said, "Man, this game is good."
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
And then you approached me with that one thing, and I was like,
Yeah.
I already had that. That was already in the
You're like already underway.
So Daelynn's already a stronger chosen than me too. I'm just getting lapped, bro. I'm getting lapped.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true.
True.
Yeah, but he's,
So
he's
what
chosen
number is
just like
Daelynn?
Rhys.
Daelynn number 100.
Yeah, number 3.
Bro, you know what
Yeah, what is
messed
he?
me up?
Yeah. Well,
I
my
was
number
like-
is different than you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Number 3. What messed me up is now they're talking about the first person. There's like he changes his face with molds, and I was like, maybe I don't know this, but if I did, I probably wouldn't say anything.
Right.
It was you got like a response and it was like the one you're looking for is among you or something.
Yes.
Yes, I
You
was.
got it.
I mean to say I was actually waiting for the opportunity to talk to Zero.
Yeah. It's the
I-
answers you look for. The one. He's among you.
I was literally gonna go up to Zero, who at the time I was just like, I was thinking to myself, I was like, I could literally walk up to Zero and say, "You heard of the Zama?" and if he is just like, "Nope," I'd be like, "Okay, you won't mention it again."
Oh my gosh, dude.
That's crazy.
I mean, I would love to go further, but I feel like that's just a
No,
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
that's
have
fine.
the time.
That's fine.
But I wanna.
I say you go further. Fuck it, dude. Last session ever, like
Listen,
Best
bro.
session ever, bro. That's crazy.
I'm sorry Arthur was intolerable this session, bro. I'm saying, it's just what it was, dude. It's just what it was.
Extremely.
Yeah, I know he was intolerable though.
Blake wanted to sock. Bro, I was getting flashbacks to like 15-year-old Logan.
Bro, I was high key though. I was like acting on Arthur so much. I was like getting frustrated. I was like, bro, I
I could
understand
tell.
why this guy's frustrated. I'm like, dang. But then I'm also like, Blake messaged me. He's like, bro, I want to punch Arthur in the face. And I'm like,
I go, you're killing it though.
he's really awful right now.
it's a barrier. It's a thin line. Or you gotta find the two pieces of like, bro, Logan is so trash, and bro, Arthur is so bad.
Yeah, no. Because the whole time I'm like, bro, I'm so AIDS. Like he's getting help from Kakku and Glint, and he's still whining. Like,
They won't all.
And Kakku was
come.
like visibly distraught. It was like, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like,
I'm like, F Kakku, bro.
Meanwhile, Arthur's just like tearing down all the barriers of the relationships. He's
Bro.
just like, man,
Arthur's
first time I
like, why
left
does
this place,
Kakku get to be
second time I
upset?
left
Like,
this
what?
place.
Brandon, that'd be so stressful. Like the party was disbanding, kind of. And, you're like Cam, roll a D100,
dude,
and then and then you fell to the floor, and you're like fuck.
Bro,
Oh, no.
never would I ever think that Covfeyeth slamming his head into the ground would have been the best thing for us. That is like that don't do.
Is that what
Hey,
it
hey,
Let's give the
it's
kid more brain
intuition.
damage.
It's Covfeyeth's intuition.
Intuition, bro.
Bro, he
that's
said
great.
slam him again.
There's a number of things that could
Oh,
that would end up that way. But that is
So head trauma is one of them.
that is one of them.
maybe I saved Zero from getting an arm chopped off. We'll see.
Dude,
was
Arthur
trying to-
was rocking with Zero, bro. He's rocking with Zero. He's like, yeah, F the council.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zero's a W.
Poetic that Arthur was really close with young Zero. When Zero grew up, he said, "I don't like you anymore."
Yeah. Yeah, real.
True.
Exactly.
That has to do with Logan, because Logan was like, bro, if I talk to a retard, he would understand everything I say. Idiot, you have no
You
brain.
always bring out, say the alphabet forward now. Say it. You are literally factually
Forward or
less
backwards?
intelligent than me.
Yeah,
You are
I gotta do the
factually
outro.
less intelligent
Well,
than me.
Hope we catch you guys next time you play D&D. What does Matthew do? Is it Thursday yet? Don't forget to love each other. Go wherever, bro.